May I be permitted to mention, Your Lordship, for early hearing and upgradation of the
No,
matter,
sorry.
serial number
No, last week
870.
all mentioning were accepted. Today
My
nothing.
Lord, I have given the list, but
Then it will come in the list.
mentioning the list given, but that has not been taken as yet. My Lord,
It is-
871 of 2000.
Very well, it will be there in the list. If slips have been handed, no requirement.
Under compelling
My Lord,
circumstances, I am mentioning one urgent motion. The bank served a notice, my lord, 7th of this month to vacate the, my lord, 31 flats.
Hmm.
The bank, my lord, in condition with the, my lord, promoter, got an order from the, my lord, district magistrate under section 14. We are not party to the, we do not know anything. My lord, for day, my lord, I have to, my lord, vacate this premises, my lord, by 18 of this month.
Yes.
Totally, my lord, in collusion, practicing fraud. My lord, it is, I shall serve the notice upon the.
Why are you not there before the tribunal and before this court?
Well, we are not party, my lord.
So what?
We do not know anything, my lord.
You
Bank,
go there. If you do not know anything, you can come here. You cannot go to the tribunal.
my lord, kindly, my lord, I shall satisfy
What
your
type
lordship
of
because
kindness?
my lord, the order passed by the district magistrate, there is a declaration, there is no tenant, my lord, no occupation, occupier, anything.
Very good ground to get it quashed by the tribunal.
My lord, if I go to the now tribunal, my lord, it will take my lord, 1 month. By
So
this time,
since the writ court is giving you quick relief, you come over here.
by this time, my lord, they will, my lord, evict by the
Nothing doing.
police help, my
You
lord.
file it. I'm going to dismiss. I make my mind clear.
My
Now
lord, I
it's
shall
up to
satisfy
you.
your lordship, my lord.
It's up to you.
Yes, Wednesday. my lord.
Thursday.
Wednesday.
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yes.
With your ladyship's kind,
Notice.
Leave me be giving.
Yes, leave
Otherwise, my lord, I
granted.
shall not get the number.
Yes, yes.
with your ladyship's kind leave, my lord, I was mentioning, my lord, with
I
regard
leave
to the urgent determination of the Honorable Justice Tirthankar Ghosh, my lord, in the police in action, my lord, determination.
It is only for a day.
Yes, my lord, but
But
this is
you-
I'll tell your lordship, my lord, the urgency. This pertains to, my lord, the Jalpaiguri circuit bench, my lord. Now, on Friday, my lord, the Honorable Single Judge, my lord, granted us liberty considering the urgency, because Friday was the last day, considering the urgency, my lord, to mention it, my lord, before the principal bench, my lord.
All
Now,
right.
this pertains to, my lord, knows, my lord, 21st of July.
What is to be done? The matter is due to appear in the list tomorrow.
My lord, may kindly take it up today because
Tomorrow it will appear. Accept the mentioning slip. কাল পাঠিয়ে দেবেন ওখানে কালকে সকালবেলা লিস্টে থাকবে।
May I be permitted
may
to
it
mention
appear,
a matter,
my lord,
Lord?
may it appear at the top tomorrow, my lord, or under the heading.
Well, I do not know what is the system over there.
I'll tell you,
Let
ladyship.
it be listed at least so that you can get it done.
May I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? There's an application in a pending writ petition
Yes.
praying
My
for
lord, may it-
appropriate orders during the pendency thereof, my lord. The tender, my lord, is going to be finalized, about on 18th of July, my lord. We had filed the CAN application on 23rd of June.
Right.
Is it appearing at serial number 524 of your lordship's list previous week, my lord?
Thursday.
Thursday, my
Why
lord.
did you not mention? I accepted all mentioning.
My lords, we did mention, my lords. Even thereafter, my lords, it appeared at 524, my lords. It could
You
not be taken up.
Come with your other side. I could have passed orders.
My lords, there's an order that has been passed by the division bench just prior to that, that the taking up of the appeal, my lords, they were raising the ground that there is pendency of an appeal, my lord. My lord, thereafter, the matter was taken up, and it was recorded that the pendency of the appeal will not come in the way for the CAN
How
application
does
to be
it
heard.
matter? The matter is there in the list. You could have mentioned it. It will be till 18th. You have time. Thursday, you please mention. Give notice to the other side. The matter will be taken up.
On 30.
Irrespective of the position in the list.
Grateful, my lords. I'm grateful.
Bring your other side.
I'm grateful.
May I, my lord, slip kindly to mention item number 1396 of your monthly.
So today is not the date for mentioning. Why are you here?
The urgency is that the Reserve Bank of India has assigned 1600 numbers for transactional calls. Those are being blocked by Truecaller in violation of TRI guidelines, my lord. I've written to TRI are not.
But then when did this urgency crop up?
My last week, my advocate on record was extremely sick. I have the medical certificates. I can
I do
show.
not want to see. I don't want to see any certificate. I do not want to see any certificate.
But my lord, for my advocate on record sickness, my client.
You were there?
But the signature of the advocate on record is required on a mention.
Very well, please.
My lord, may I?
No, sorry. I am not.
May I mention? Otherwise, transaction calls are being blocked, my lord.
I am not accepting your prayer today. Yes.
My lord, may I mention, my lord, I had filed a writ petition, my lord, but my lord, because of the invocation of the clause 3 that I am not being able to participate in a tender which has been recently floated, my lord, last week.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, the urgency has arisen that I need to obtain a stay, my lord, in the matter. It is appearing as item number 1313 in your lordship's
So
monthly
what
list.
is the cause of action for filing the writ petition?
Cause of action was that I had completed the work despite the same. The authorities concerned invoked clause 3, thereby I
What
am
is
being
there
debarred.
in that clause?
In that clause, that if I fail to complete my work, my lord, within the time is stipulated, then they can call for compensation and they can blacklist me from
Yes,
participating in future
blacklisting.
contract.
No,
My
sorry,
lord,
madam.
my lord, I have completed the work. Entire work was
Very
completed
well,
long
but
before.
that has to be decided. No upgradation.
May I permit to mention one matter,
For what?
169,
Upgradation?
not upgradation, what happened, my lord?
No, if it is there in the list, do not mention.
May I have your lordship's leave, my lord?
Upgradation?
On Friday, I am mentioned before your lordship, my lord.
For upgradation?
Yeah, my lord pleasure was that to file a application, my lord, with a further order, my lord, issued by the authorities, my lord. That was fixed for, my lord, transferring the property on, my lord, 16th, my lord. That is why, my lord, I will file, my lord, the application within today, my lord. My lord, let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord. But
I am refusing your prayer. If your matter appears under the heading application, please mention with your other side. Order will be passed.
May I be permitted to mention one matter? My lord, ma'am, for upgradation, my
Sorry.
lord.
Sorry, no upgradation. No inclusions.
My lord, may I have it?
No inclusion. No inclusion.
Restoration application, may I mention it on Thursday along with my other side?
If your other side is there and if the matter is there in the list, please mention.
May I, my lords, kindly
mention one matter, extremely urgent matter. This matter was mentioned by my junior on last Monday, and my lord was very much pleased to accept the mentioning.
Please don't mention. The slips are all here. It will appear in the list. Please don't mention. Yes, yes.
Yeah, my
Do
lord.
not mention.
What happened? The petitioner is the eminent gynecologist. His name has been removed by the medical council illegally. Who is the board of the medical council? They are under the CBI scanner. They are decide over the matter.
Sir, you have mentioned. It will appear in the list. Please do not mention further.
Caption hearing, but it will not come up because the man he is suffering because under the direction of the chief
Is it at the hearing stage or motion stage?
hearing stage.
Hearing stage. If you want, I can release it. I'll release it. Item number. Item number.
There is a item number 1791. 1791.
Combined list.
Yes, combined list.
Very well.
Kindly.
Tomorrow to be mentioned. I'll release. Niche likhe deben release.
May I have my lords kindly to mention two writ petitions, my lord, challenging fraud declaration, my lord. My lord had asked us to come back after.
Required. Slip is not required.
My lord asked us to come back after affidavits were complete. Liberty to mention, my lord, there is some urgency because the fraud has already been declared, my lord. Kindly keeps it any day, my lord. It's a very short matter, my lord.
Is it in the appellate side or the original side?
The appellate side, my lord. My lord had given us liberty to mention once as soon as the.
Right. Did you file an application bringing all these things on record?
Yes, my lord. That application is pending along with the writ petition, my lord.
If the application is there, it will appear in the list on Thursday. Please bring your other side and
My
mention.
lord had asked us liberty to mention, my lord. My lord asked us to go
Yes,
to.
you are mentioning it
Yes,
will appear in the list on Thursday. If it is in the application stage, applications are taken up on Thursday.
Very well, my lord.
Please mention with your other side
Very
so
well.
that it can be taken up.
Very well. Great.
For what? No inclusions and no upgradations. Do not mention.
You have permitted to for inclusion in this matter on last Monday. I have appeared through virtually from North Bengal. So you said to provide the mentioning slip. So that's why, Lordship, kindly allow me
You are mentioning for what? What is the stage?
for hearing.
Sorry, don't.
Lordship, this is the urgent. This is a pharmacy council election matter, Lordship. You have
Nothing
given
doing.
liberty to mention.
Election is long over. Please do not mention.
Lordship, last Monday you have permitted, Lordship.
Happens to be the relevant respondent.
Who?
The West Bengal Small Industries.
Yes.
Now, the contract, the work contract.
What you want?
Fresh matter, application since my security amount, security.
Fresh matter means where is the matter?
Item number 1303 of your lordship's monthly list.
So it's a fresh matter. Last week all mentionings have been accepted.
One humble intelligence, the security deposit has been enforced and it's not being released.
Please come next month.
Lordship.
Lordship, may permit to mention. Sorry, sir. Come back on first Monday of the next month.
Lordship, permitted, Lordship, last Monday, Lordship. Just
Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention one matter for restoration?
No, sorry.
Lordship, my urgency. Lordship, there is a urgency. Is that
Madam, will you please say if there was urgency, why was the matter dismissed?
Lordship, the petitioner was not in knowledge about that the matter has been dismissed.
Somebody was engaged to take care of the matter.
Lordship.
The person did not appear when the matter was taken up. And now you come and say you have got urgency. You cannot have both ways. You should have been here when the matter was taken up. Sorry, madam, nothing doing.
Lordship, last Monday you have permitted
Sir,
Lordship for
I am not including any matter under hearing, so do not
the
mention.
monthly list, Lordship. You said.
I am not including those matters which are there. I cannot take up. What is the use of inclusion if I cannot take up matters? Yes.
May I seek your Lordship's leave, my lord, to move this writ petition to more pertains to the determination of Justice Tithankar Ghosh, my lord.
No.
My lord, there is extreme urgency in the matter.
Will be, if you want, I can grant leave before the regular bench.
My lord, regular means tomorrow, my lord. There is urgency, my lord.
That I do not know. They didn't leave. They didn't.
May I be permitted to mention on behalf of the writ petitioners, the senior citizen and her mother, 94 years of age. My lord,
Third, the senior citizen age accrued long back. Nothing doing.
21.
Your Lordship, on the
Going.
Your Lordship, on the last week, my junior have mentioned an item number 1535. Your Lordship has allowed the matter to be appear on the upgraded motion, but somehow it missed, Your Lordship.
No, no, it will not be missed. If it is there, it is there.
My
It will
clerk have
appear.
checked, Your Lordship, my clerk have checked, but somehow it was not written, Your Lordship, on the list. Kindly, Your Lordship, allow it.
My lord,
What is the item number?
1535.
Lordship,
I have got all the matters. Those are
Yes, Your Lordship. You must have remember her, Your Lordship.
No, no, sorry. I cannot remember faces. If it is not there in the list, you have to come next month.
Your
Nothing
Lordship,
doing.
it is written
Sorry,
1545 instead of.
Mention a matter. I have filed a CAN application. As per my lord's order, I have participated the bid and declared as L1 bidder.
If the can is there, it will appear in the list on Thursday. Bring your other side and mention.
Your Lordship,
Mention for the contempt applications.
No.
My lord,
Your Lordship, it is.
my lord, my client are
Nothing.
are without electricity 94.
This bench doesn't have to take electricity matters.
My lord,
This bench doesn't take up electricity matters.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? It's in relation to payment of dues. I'm only praying that the matter be included on the heading of payment of
Friday.
dues.
Friday. Give
Friday.
other side should be notified.
I have served notice, my lord. And
Friday. Payment of dues heading.
I mean, item number.
No inclusions are accepted today.
Your
No
ladyship, if I
inclusions
may
and no
kindly be
upgradations.
permitted to mention a matter for inclusion. It's at the
No,
new
sorry.
motion stage, your ladyship.
No.
Right, upon notice, my lord, I am mentioning last Monday, my lord, I have missed. But since
So if you have missed, you have missed.
kindly, urgent matter, my lord, what has happened?
Sir,
38.
bench has to be, the list has to be regulated some way. Nothing doing. You can see the position of the list.
My lord, may I have my lord's leave to mention one matter, lordship? I will not burden my lord with any urgent matter as such. Lordship, this is a matter where we challenge the vires of certain RBI circulars. Now, my lord, lordship may keep it any day. The reason I'm mentioning is
You are
because
mentioning for inclusion?
my lord, inclusion not immediately, anytime subject to my lord's convenience. And I'm
Please come next first Monday of the next month and mention.
my lord, may I indicate the reason why I'm mentioning.
No, sorry, please do not.
Because the learned, we have
Call
to
the
serve
list.
the learned age.
Lordship, may I be permitted
My
to
lord.
mention one matter, your lordship?
My lord,
Your
this is,
lordship. Your lordship, may I
My
be
lord.
permitted to mention one matter?
Yes, my lord.
my lord, this is in regarding actually petitioner intends to withdraw this petition.
Give.
My lord, may I mention?
State respondent. No, sorry. Yes, item 1.
My lord, may I be
Matter will be
permitted?
addressed 30th May. my
My
lord.
item number 1, I was
Sir,
appearing
no
for the
matter-
respondent.
Do not give when
Yes, item 1, my lord, I was
When
appearing for the
matters are taken up for inclusion, then mention.
My
You
lord,
cannot come up any day and say for mentioning.
My lord, I pardoning before your lordship, my lord, for granting leave, my lord. Because,
For
my
what?
lord, my lord, two, my lord, application under section 14 Surface Act filed before my lord DM and my lord ACA. My lord, DM, my lord, application has been
What
served
do you
to us.
want?
My lord, police, my lord, illegally visited to the petitioner property for taking the physical
What
possession.
do you want? Where is the matter?
My lord, district Bardwan, my lord, Purbo Bardwan.
Is it there in the list? Is
Yes,
it
yes,
not
yes.
there in the list?
No, my lord, just my lord, granting leave, my lord.
Granting leave. File it in the department, section 14, no leave. Yes.
My lord, item number 1, I was appearing for the respondent.
Yes,
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. This is an affidavit of service, my lord.
yes. What has happened? Has the order been
Yes,
complied?
the order has been fully complied with.
Are you
The
aware?
order has not been complied,
But
my
this
lord.
is my affidavit. Lordship, can you take sir?
My lord,
My lord, I am for respondent number.
one intimation has been served upon the petitioner, my lord. Kindly consider this.
But that is there in my affidavit.
This-
That is also there in my affidavit.
So that he can see.
Yes.
This intimation, this is the same intimation.
আরে এটা তো আমার কপি
দাঁড়ান দাঁড়ান অত কপি নেই আমার কাছে।
What is the date of the intimation?
27th May 2025, my lord. My lord, in this
But may I place this
Which
affidavit?
page is that?
Lordship
27?
kindly takes up page 7. Lordship is inquiring about. But I'll come to that later on. Lordship kindly takes up page 7 of my affidavit.
7.
Yes, this is compliance, page 7, paragraph 6.
Yes.
This is a case of unauthorized construction. This premises has obtained a sanctioned plan from KMC for reconstruction of the roof, intermediate floor, staircase, VDS, so and so. During inspection by this department, it was found that the construction plan was carried out beyond the sanctioned plan, including what are the illegal constructions? Certain internal partition walls were shifted from their sanctioned position 1. 2 columns were constructed from the ground level to roof level, and
Further
extended above the roof level with reinforcement bars left exposed. Now, my lord, after this, they preferred the appeal against your lordship's order. The appeal was dismissed. Then your lordship kindly sees the third paragraph at page 8. Second paragraph. Subsequently, Boidhanath Bhattacharya and Srimati Nirupama Bhattacharya submitted an appeal to the executive engineer civil on so and so requesting withdrawal of the stop work notice. Then we made an inspection. In response to this appeal, this department conducted another inspection of the said premises and found that the 2 extended columns had been demolished by the responsible person responsible. So now, if the 2 extended columns are demolished, that may so lordship has seen that 2 extended columns from the ground level to roof level, those were demolished. So automatically the further if the 2 columns are demolished, then the extension of the roof, that also is out of question.
I do not know. You have not mentioned over here.
No, that is the thing. There were 2 columns. So those were demolished. Yes. So this 3 illegal constructions. Of the 3, 2 have been taken care of. And with regard to my lord, the partition wall, my lord, after inspection we found this. Then my lord, in accordance with the KMC building rules, your lordship will kindly consider rule 3(2)I. This says that this is a case where my lord, certain permissions are not required. This includes an internal partition wall which does not violate the provisions of the Act. This says 3(2)I. Notwithstanding the provision of sub-rule 1, no building permit shall be required for an internal partition wall.
Hear the petitioner.
Yes. And only one thing. After this, we had sent him the notice which he is relying on. Lordship at page of this affidavit. Lordship kindly finds that at page 17. At page 17, we said to them that if you have any further illegal construction complaint, then you approach us.
All right. Yes.
My lord, first thing, I have not preferred the appeal. The appeal was preferred by the private respondent, and in that appeal, my lord, order was passed on 21st.
Tell me whether unauthorized
Is
construction
still there, my lord.
Which is the portion that is still there?
My lord, with regard to the internal partition wall, I do not have any idea because it is within the premises of the private respondent. But with regard to the above the roof level, my lord, this is already a constructed portion. This is already a constructed portion. If your lordship grants me another date, I can show the photographs, my lord.
Yes, please do.
But that is there in page 9. Page 9, lordship kindly sees. Page 9 of my affidavit.
Photograph is there?
No, not photograph, but photograph was there. I told them to annex, but the photograph's not there. I really do not understand what they are doing. Lordship kindly sees page 9. Since it is found that the above mentioned 2 columns which extended from roof level demolished by the person responsible, hence the further extension of the roof level is also not
No, they
carried
have
out.
constructed one room, my lord.
May I just...
There's a complete construction, my lord.
Without the columns, how can the roof be there?
No, even that was not there at the time of our inspection. We found 3 illegal constructions.
You never know what has come up. Bring your photographs. Please.
Yes.
Come.
This intimation, the date of this intimation is not correct, my lord. In the appeal, they have not revealed this intimation.
No, appeal was dismissed. Appeal was preferred by the person responsible.
Concerned is whether unauthorized structure is there or not.
Yes.
Bring so that we can also.
Contender number 3, my lord, has been changed, my lord.
All right. Affidavit of compliance filed in court today is taken on record.
Your lordship order
The copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the respective parties in court today.
No, my lord, we have not yet received, my lord.
Give a copy. Who are you?
5/6.
My contender number 3, my lord.
Private respondent is not contemner. They were the respondents.
No, my lord, they have made
They are made parties. Lordship kindly sees the array of contemners.
Kindly
Lordship
see
at
page 5.
page 4 onwards, my lord, contempt number 1, alleged contempt number 1, no direction was passed upon him. Your lordship directed the executive engineer.
Yes.
Yes, only the alleged contempt number 1, as contempt number 2, 3,
contempt
4,
number 3
5.
can't be,
In
my lord.
fact,
There is no direction.
in fact, lordship kindly considers the executive engineer is the person who has affirmed the affidavit before lordship. He is not even made a contempt hearing. Well, lordship will kindly, my lord.
Number 2.
No, he's not. No, he's not that.
Executive
No. Where from is getting all these, my lord?
Name has been changed.
No, this.
Maybe somebody else has joined.
No, not in recent past. No, not in recent past.
At that point.
No, not in recent past.
If the
Then at
officer
the time of,
corporation
even
is
at the time of filing this contempt, he should have made an inquiry on that.
certainly.
Yes, what kind of contempt
The,
petition is filed before lordship's court?
you implead everybody as party. The private respondents are also parties. Direction was upon the executive engineer.
Only on the executive engineer.
office
And why, my lord, the commissioner has been made a party in the contempt?
Officer in charge has nothing to do, my lord. This person is not the officer in charge.
The entire authority.
And then the president of India is the head of the country. Number
Yes,
one,
yes,
citizen
yes.
of the country.
Yes.
You implead starting from the president of India. Contemptor is the person upon whom a direction was passed and he has not complied. Then you implead the contemptor.
He should withdraw this and file FS if he likes.
Head as parties. This is not the
All these 6.
your contempt application is liable to be dismissed.
Obliged.
I seek apology, my lord.
It is not a matter of apology. These are technical things which you should know before filing a contempt.
My lord, no direction was passed. Kindly see, my lord, the contempt number 3 notice has been given to him. Although, my lord, the Supriopal is not the officer in charge of Jorabagan police station.
No research work.
Did you get all the names?
Where from he got this Otunu Bishas? I was just asking myself.
Neither is number 2 a party. Number 3, they are not parties. They were not there, and you implead these persons as names.
And no direction upon the officer in charge. Kindly see the order.
Direction was only upon the
executive.
executive.
That lordship knows. That lordship knows.
কি বললাম?
Copy of the same is handed over to the advocate for the respective parties in court.
Right. According to the petitioner, unauthorized construction still remains. So, it will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the affidavit of compliance annexing photographs to show that the unauthorized construction still remains. Stop paragraph. The respondent number 2, the contemptor / respondent number 2 has not been properly impleaded as party. Stop. Let the proper person be impleaded as party respondent / contemptor in the cause title of the contempt application. Stop. 3, I'm not passing any
delete. Yes, all the others may be deleted.
Let them remain.
But at least this contempt, at least contempt number 1 may be deleted.
Only thing, my lord, the contempt number 3 is not the person, my lord.
Returnable is not the person. Nobody is the person
Nobody
apart
is the
from the
person.
executive engineer. Returnable. 28th of July. You serve copy in advance to your learned friend so that he can take instruction. Next
Grateful
one.
to your lordship.
Directions were made to the corporation to conduct a hearing.
Yes.
And contribute it within 16 weeks. But initially, my lord, and a notice was given for hearing. Hearing was conducted, my lord, on 14/8/24, then 19/3/25, thereafter nothing. Two illegal floors in the heart of Kolkata at Esplanade.
2 illegal floors.
Yeah. Just abutting Esplanade, my lord.
Right. I have an instruction to appear in this matter and let the copy may be served so that they can instruct.
Very well. Please come.
These are copy these. Hey, copy these.
Order date হচ্ছে 15th April 2024.
Order is at page 46, 47, my lord.
46, 47.
76.
76.
76.
ঠিক আছে 15th April. The returnable on 11th of August.
11th August.
Actor Likhinin, copy of the contempt application has been served upon Mr. Shapon Kumar Devnath, learned advocate, who has instruction to appear on behalf of the alleged contemptor in the instant contempt application.
And a copy may be also be served upon the arrest contemptor.
Let a copy be also served upon the contemptor. Yes, next.
Yes, my lord. I wish to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this petition, I have challenged the constitution of the committee. According to the section 4 of the POSH Act, employer shall nominate the members. My lord, kindly turns to page 44 of my. Why I am, my lord, challenge this, my lord, constitution of this committee?
Yes.
It will be visible from this, my lord, section. 45 of my writ petition. 44, sorry.
The following employees have been appointed to the committee.
Yes, that is letter addressed to me on 21st October 2024. Kindly see, my lord, the member.
Yes.
4 members they have, my lord, nominated. But in next
No,
page,
next page, yes, it will
next
show
page,
that an external
yes,
member.
the external committee has, my lord, kindly consider the that preside who has, my lord, sent this, my lord, that presiding officer.
No, but then right now the external member is there, isn't it?
How, my lord, how and what procedure, my lord, they have appointed? On 21st October, they are saying there is only 4 members.
Is it your case that the employer did not appoint the external member and the presiding officer has done so?
Exactly.
Is this your case?
Yes. Let them show, my lord, that they have been appointed by the employer, my lord, employer.
Is the employer disowning these persons?
I don't know, my lord, because so far that their report is concerned, my lord, they are trying to, my lord, cover up that story by making a, my lord, some, my lord, resolution that on that date, before that date, between 21st October to that later 23rd October, they have appointed.
So
it has not been communicated to the, my lord, petitioner.
Did you participate in the proceeding?
I have participated. As per, my lord, your lordship direction, I have participated.
Yes. Is there any difficulty now? The constitution can take it to be as proper in accordance with the act. Take steps.
Very inception of the committee is wrong. Inception, because in the meantime, one meeting has been held by that committee.
Only one?
One meeting.
No further.
30th October. No, thereafter that what happened, my lord, that lady.
No, I don't want to see. Thing is, if your challenge is the constitution, the authority will reconstitute if there is any problem, and they will.
That is, my lord.
That is the only prayer.
That is, my lord. Kindly see, my prayer is coherent. What is the authority they have, my lord?
Has the
Lordship-
constitution been made properly?
Lordship, the constitution has been constituted properly.
The
Because
page that has been
Lordship,
shown,
page
page 44.
Lordship, that is an intimation given to her.
Right. Thereafter,
Just
did
an
you
intimation.
thereafter, did you intimate that it has been reconstituted?
Lordship, there was an ICC constitution. The respondent number 1 was a member of the previous ICC. So when her complaint came, they had to reconstitute the committee. They reconstituted the
Was
committee.
the complaint against one of the members of the ICC?
No, Your Lordship.
No, then.
But the previous ICC, the respondent number 1, respondent number 1, he was a member of the previous ICC. So they had to dissolve the previous ICC and they have constituted a new ICC. This is the new ICC.
Did you intimate? Did the employer intimate the
Lordship,
petitioner?
she was
Where?
intimated.
We are here.
Lordship will kindly
1 minute.
page
Yes, please.
44 and then page 45. His
45
only
where?
complaint is page 45, Your Lordship.
Page 45 is by the presiding officer and not by the
She has
employer.
informed him that this is the committee, please appear before us.
He does not have the authority to intimate, but then the employer should constitute a committee.
Lordship, the committee is constituted as per Your
Please
Lordship's
show me the
order.
act once. Please show me the act.
section 4.
Lordship, the committee is constituted. My learned friend's client has participated. The report is there. He has taken an exception to the report.
You have the book, see.
Lordship.
4.1, every employer of a workplace shall, by an order in writing, constitute a committee. Where is that?
Lordship, the committee, if your Lordship wants, I'll bring that resolution before your Lordship.
Not the resolution. Let a committee by the employer be constituted where the petitioner will appear.
Lordship, the
and
committee on the first day, my learned friend took up this same issue. On that day, your Lordship heard us, and then your Lordship directed them to appear before the committee. He has appeared before the committee.
No, but then provided the committee is properly constituted.
Lordship, the committee, on the first day, we satisfied your Lordship that the committee has been properly constituted. Then after being satisfied, your Lordship directed them to appear before the committee.
That was
After he has appeared before the committee, when your Lordship directed him to appear before the committee, after hearing us, then your Lordship, he has appeared before the committee. The committee has completed its report. The report has been given to him. He has taken an exception to the report. And your Lordship, on the first day, give me the first day's order.
Order passed by this text?
Your Lordship.
It is there.
Yes.
You do not have
Your
to
Lordship
me.
passed an order on the first day. On the 4th of March. The petitioner has raised allegation with regard to the constitution of the Internal Complaints Committee under the Sexual Harassment Act. A complaint was lodged by the petitioner before the committee on the 4th of June. The petitioner alleges that the committee is not functioning in accordance with the provisions of the Act. Then, your Lordship, the committee is directed to take steps.
Is it your problem that the employer has not intimated you about the constitution of the committee?
Later on, Malad, they have intimated.
Then
Later on, Malad, that in between this interregnum period, already one meeting was held.
But thereafter, other meetings were also held.
But Malad, that is the when the constitution.
Listen,
constitution cannot be, Malad.
Constitution is not supposed to be intimated to you. It is the employer who constitutes, and it is in place. In each and every case, the employer does not intimate the employee that these are the members. ICC is there in place. You go approach the ICC. You have approached the ICC. They are taking steps. If you are aggrieved, you can challenge that order.
Again, my lord, last occasion I have also submitted before your lordship. 2 witnesses were not examined, in spite of my lord giving my witness.
That is the
witness list.
That is the functioning of the committee is something else. But constitution part, we can take care that it has been, as of now, it has been rightly constituted.
This is the letter when they inform me, my lord. This is the letter. 4th November.
Not required that an aggrieved party is to be individually intimated. That is not required. ICC is there in place, constituted by the complainant.
That observation, but when Malot that letter was addressed to me on 21st October, then Malot that external member was not in the committee.
Immediately thereafter,
their meeting was held in absence of that external committee.
No.
Let them produce the minutes of the proceeding.
1 minute. 24th of October is the second communication possibly where the ICC external member is there, page 45. 24th of October. You get it?
24th October. Next, my lord.
Wait. For 44 is 21st of October.
21st.
When was the first meeting held?
30th October.
So that means by that time the page 45 is there.
No, he was not there, that external committee member.
Page 45 is 24th of October where the external committee member is there. Page 45.
Who appointed him as that external committee member? Presiding officer. I'm putting this question to myself. That is in violation of section 4.
A presiding officer, why did it come to you that the presiding officer has appointed? The employer has appointed.
It is apparent from the their letter. It is apparent from their letter. On 21st October, they are saying there is no external committee member. 23rd, 24th October, Presiding officer saying there is a one external committee member.
The presiding officer may have communicated you. They must be having resolutions. If you have got genuine grievance against any action of the committee not examining your witness, then that is something different. That is something different. The authority, the employer will certainly having a resolution where the external member has been directed to be a part of the committee. So that way your case,
I don't know whether there is any resolution now.
they can produce one, I am sure.
After that.
Then what is the use? Come up with any
Again, my second
genuine
issue is
grievance.
not the two witnesses. Two witnesses. I have given my 7 witnesses list. Only 5 witnesses were examined, 2 left.
Why? Any reason for leaving them out?
He says that my lord, last occasion, my learned senior friend says that one witness left the service.
Yes,
That
if
is
somebody has
cannot be ground, my lord. I can my lord, produce him, my lord, because that my lord rumors, my lord, spread in in his name, my lord,
all right.
involving me.
The person who has left the job.
Yes, yes. Only for that reason he left the job.
If
that respondent number who is my lord, accused in this, my lord.
right, if you say that the person has left the job, then was your complaint against that person? No.
No. There is a rumors with him, my lord,
All right.
involving my lord, myself.
Right.
That should be, my lord, be placed before the, and that my lord, rumors spread by that, my lord, respondent number 7 here.
Complaint nikalo. What the complaint? Take out the complaint.
If my lord, 2 witnesses are, my lord, examined, I have no grievance, my lord. Then, my lord, apart from the
You do not have any
I-
other grievance.
No.
Only 2 witnesses.
Lordship, first thing in his complaint, in the complaint that she has made, there is no reflection about this person whom
she did not come up with a list of
No,
witnesses?
she has in the list of witnesses.
Then?
Now, in the list of witnesses, Lordship, she has taken the name of 8 witnesses, out of which 2 have not been examined.
Right.
7 witnesses. Lordship, 1 witness, he has left the job.
Doesn't matter.
And the second witness, your Lordship, who we could not.
It is her witness.
Your
It
Lordship.
is for her to bring them.
Lordship, if she was told that we cannot contact her. Contact him. That is no way. Lordship, the presiding officer, Lordship, the day she filed the complaint against the respondent number 1 and 2, the Lordship, she refused to appear before the ICC. Then, your Lordship, the ICC took a decision and they asked the employer.
No, don't say all these things, because
Lordship,
now
I tell you, Lordship,
it will
this
be all
is-
right if you take the evidence of the 2 witnesses.
I will totally bow down to your Lordship if your Lordship directs that they too have to be
Yes, then
appointed.
it is her witness. Let them be examined. Pass orders. If the petitioner is aggrieved, take steps. If the other side is aggrieved, everybody has a avenue open. Right. So you examine and finish it off.
Lordship, but I just want to place one thing before your Lordship. One of the witnesses who appeared on behalf, and in the exception, your Lordship, in the exception, they have taken that point that their prime witnesses have been threatened by the ICC. Lordship, one of the witnesses, her prime witnesses who appeared, he appeared on the 11th. There were changes. He made changes in his statements that were taken. He was on leave. He said, I'm going on leave. I'll come back on the 18th. Lordship, then he comes back on the 18th. He's asked to now you sign the corrected statement, which was corrected by him. Only his corrections were incorporated. He goes and files a police complaint that the ICC is threatening him. Lordship, under this sort of a pressure, and your Lordship, the inquiry has been completed. The report is there.
The inquiry has been completed without these 2 witnesses.
Your Lordship, because your Lordship directed us to complete the inquiry. We have completed the inquiry. The report has been given. He has taken an exception to the report. The exception is before your Lordship. Your Lordship will go through the exception. After that, if your Lordship
is not looking into that. That this is not the
My
state.
lord has stayed the
Lordship-
proceeding. My lord, kindly consider your lordship has stayed the
Huh?
proceeding. In spite of that, they go on with the
Lordship,
proceeding.
and the second
That is
witness,
the-
your Lordship, Seema, she was called. She refused to appear.
It is nothing reflect on the my lord report. I'm sorry to say, my lord. There is no reflection in the report.
After taking an exception to the report and everything, Your Lordship, on the first day, they should have come before Your Lordship and said that, Lordship will kindly see the conduct of the petitioner.
But how could you conclude the proceeding? There is an order of 8th of April,
Lordship,
where the committee has been restrained from proceeding any
no,
further.
Your
with
Lordship
the
will
subject
kindly see the
proceeding.
order of the 8th of April.
I can see that.
Your Lordship, I'll place it. Your Lordship will kindly see. Number 4, the report by way of an affidavit by the respondent may be filed by the 2nd of May.
Report means what report? Report of the writ petition, not report of the committee.
Lordship directed us to
What
file
is
the.
paragraph 6? Please see what is
Lordship
paragraph
will
6.
kindly see your.
Please see paragraph 6 of the same page where what you read. What is
Lordship,
there?
Lordship, that is the. I'll place. Your Lordship will kindly come to the order
Madam,
dated 4th
please,
March.
Please come to paragraph 6 of the
Lordship.
page that you read.
Lordship says that the committee is restrained from proceeding any further with the subject proceeding for the time being.
What does it
At
mean?
the same time, Your Lordship, on that day, we had prayed before Your Lordship that the report is not ready.
Report
The report of the
4th
committee.
March 2025, which mentions about the resolutions and everything. Let
Lordship
the
will
report of
kindly
the
see
committee,
the
report of the
committee is directed to. Lordship will kindly see Your Lordship's order on the 4th of March.
right, 4th March page, paragraph 6.
Lordship, 4th March, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4.
The committee is directed to take steps strictly in accordance with the provisions of the Act. The resolution of the day-to-day meeting held by the committee shall be forwarded to the petitioner. The petitioner is also directed to cooperate with the functioning of the committee.
Right,
Matters adjourned on the 8th of April.
right,
The report of the committee shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
right.
So, Your Lordship, we were supposed to place this report before Your Lordship.
You could not place it.
On the next day, we could not.
You
And
were
then Your
thereafter
Lordship directed us.
restrained from proceeding. Thereafter, you were restrained from
Lordship,
proceeding.
thereafter, we have not held any inquiry. No inquiry was held after that.
May not be, the inquiry is not there, but how could you continue with the
Because
proceeding?
of Your Lordship's direction, the report by way of an affidavit by the respondents
Please come.
may be filed by the 2nd of May. Lordship, we could not go against this order of Your Lordship.
Meaning of the paragraph 6.
The
Those are-
Lordship will kindly see the order of the 8th of May, 8th of April.
the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that 2 of her witnesses have not been examined by the ICC. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the ICC to obtain evidence of the 2 witnesses, list of which has already been forwarded to the ICC. Stop. Learned Senior Counsel representing the ICC, representing the employer, submits upon instruction that that out of the 7 witnesses, 5 have been examined, but 2 of them have not. Stop paragraph. The employer is directed, not the employer, the ICC constituted by the employer is directed to permit the petitioner / complainant to examine her witnesses. Stop. After examination of the witnesses, comma, subsequent steps shall be taken by the ICC in accordance with law. Stop. The writ petition can be disposed of if
Before
these
can you
2.
set aside this one inquiry report?
The report is not there before the court
you
possibly.
held that report last of it. My lord filed that.
Lordship will not set aside the inquiry report. Your Lordship will direct us to
Where is the report?
to incorporate the witnesses' statements and to reevaluate the inquiry report.
What is the date of the order? Did the ICC pass any order?
Yes.
Lordship, we have
Section 30.
ICC cannot pass an order. Lordship,
That is
only
the
recommendation.
This
Only
recommendation.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Has that been done?
Lordship.
Where is the date?
The report
What
is
is
here.
the
Lordship,
date?
I'm appearing on behalf of the ICC. My learned friend is appearing on behalf of the employee.
Managing, may I suggest something?
No, you are appearing for?
For the managing director of the company, your lordship has directed examination of 2 witnesses. I humbly, my lord, request
He
your
will do
lordship, if your lordship gives a date on which the witnesses will be
That's
examined.
for the ICC to fix a date.
Yes, my lord, and if the
ICC
witnesses don't come, or if they are examined,
That is
my
the
lord,
domain of
the
the
ICC will proceed again
Yes,
and
yes,
my lord,
certainly.
decide
Switch
the
off.
matter afresh.
But this report should.
Lordship, the only thing is that since his witnesses are not in Calcutta, Lordship, let him give us a date. We will hold an inquiry on that particular date.
In accordance with law, the ICC is directed, the learned counsel representing the ICC submits upon instruction that none of the 2 witnesses stay in Calcutta. None stay in Calcutta.
I have not. I have to.
Lordship, as far as our
Otherwise, he
information
brings
goes,
the witnesses and this
He's
is
wait-
attacked.
Lordship, as far as our knowledge goes, one of them is not here. The other one we do not know because she refused to appear.
One of the witnesses.
Petitioner shall fix the date for my lord.
No, you do not fix date. It is for the ICC to fix date. You cannot take it on your responsibility. কি বললাম? One of the 2 witnesses do not stay in Calcutta. ঠিক আছে? The ICC shall permit virtual attendance for the purpose of obtaining the evidence from the witnesses proposed by the petitioner. Stop. In the event the witnesses do not appear, comma, then necessary order will be passed by the ICC. You cannot go on taking steps. Adjournment, they are not available, they are not available. You cannot do that. Virtual appearances have been permitted. Acha. The ICC shall conclude the proceeding at the earliest. Stop. The report of the ICC filed in court today. No. The report of the ICC, which was already filed, is set aside. Stop. The ICC shall proceed to hear the witnesses of the petitioner and thereafter conclude the proceeding in accordance with law. Disposed of.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Together.
Grateful.
Grateful.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
That matter, my lord, direction was given, my lord, to apprise this court, my lord, regarding development of the investigation in connection with, my lord, procuring, my lord, fake death certificate.
All right, let me hear. Yes.
But,
What is the position of the police investigation?
a charge sheet has been filed
All right.
by 3,358 fake, my lord.
Certificates.
But don't disclose that other thing, my lord.
And this 3,300 have been taken to be fake, absolutely confirmed fake.
No, but some documents we have forwarded, some in whose name certificate has been issued, we have examined. We found, my lord, some are Bangladeshi. My lord, the father's name and the mother's are different. There is a racket. My lord, we send those girls in, my lord.
All right. So your cause of action has been taken care of because
No,
the
my
court
lord,
has already
the report
directed
that
not.
was produced before the first day, my lord, in the report, it has been indicated that the death certificate, which I pointed out, my lord, praying for quashing, my lord, that is not genuine, a fake certificate. So let that death certificate, my lord, be quashed.
The court has already directed that the death certificate not to give any effect on further effect.
No,
that is
not to be, my lord, it's because to be quashed, my lord. That is a interim order, my lord, also passed, my lord. Now, my lord, death certificate, no, it has been, my lord, certified to be not genuine, my lord. It is required to be quashed.
My if you kindly see page 3 of the report, page 3, my lord. Third paragraph.
yes, during investigation.
Yes, my lord.
After getting no evidence for the other, I also sent a file.
And the my lord, I should not read it openly. Kindly see the last paragraph.
He is the person responsible.
It is a huge racket, my lord.
Upon returning.
Human tracking, everything, my lord. Human trafficking, others, my lord, illegal. I should not mention everything, but kindly see the next page. What we have to done. And another lady was produced, my lord, according to.
Please come.
My charge sheet has been given. Last page, my lord. Top.
An advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the sub-inspector of police.
He is the officer in charge, Gosaba Police.
Officer in charge, Goshaba Police Station, dated 14th of July 2025, which mentions that the investigation of the subject case has ended in the filing of a charge sheet.
And last page, your lordship will find charge sheet number. Last page top.
Yes, number. Charge sheet being Goshaba PS charge sheet number 213/25, dated 9th July 2025, against 10 accused persons. Stop. The police has already found at the time of investigation that 3,558 birth certificate and 510 death certificate was issued online from the Janmo Mrityu portal of the Pathankhali Gram Panchayat. বানানটা দেখে নেবেন, ঠিক আছে? Relying on such a report of investigation, prayer has been made before the Chief Medical Officer of Health, South 24 Parganas for cancellation of all the above certificates. Stop paragraph. As the police is prima facie satisfied that the subject death certificate involved in the instant writ petition is not genuine, accordingly the same stands cancelled and set aside. Stuff. No steps can be taken relying on the same stuff. Any steps taken on the basis of the said certificate shall be treated as null and void. Writ petition stands disposed of.
But if this report be kept with a sealed cover, where there is something, everything has been disclosed in the report.
Achha, ঠিক আছে. The report placed in court today be kept in a sealed cover.
Lordship will indicate, my lord, the number of the death certificate.
Give the number.
Yes, my lord, that is then in the report itself. My lord.
Page.
My lord.
You have annexed it in your writ petition also. One, yes.
Yes.
Give the page, because report nobody will get to see that. Page number to দিয়ে দেবেন তো.
My lord, number E.
You give the page number, he'll write the details.
Page 35.
Page 35 of the writ petition.
Certificate
দেখে নেবেন, death certificate number আছে, date আছে. আরেকটা রাখুন দেখি.
That I am for the petitioner, but this is a matter which relates to handing over of title deed in respect of the bank after there is an admission that there is no any liability any further. My lord, on
Loan
the last
amount
occasion-
liquidated.
Yes.
Loan amount liquidated. You want your title deed back.
Yes, my lord.
Why is it not being given?
My lord, it is not being given. As I understand, is they are unable to locate the particular document. This was a document which was handed over in 1999.
and thereafter, my lord, there were proceedings pending between the parties. In 2014, I get, sorry, in 2024, I get letters where they seek information from me. I provide the information which is available. But at that point
Let
of
me hear, is there anything due from the bank, from the petitioner to the bank?
That has to be checked into because I have no instruction of that.
Why did you not check it?
The primary point of maintainability is to be addressed, madam.
Why?
Because it's Axis
Oh,
Bank.
it's ICICI Bank. Writ petition maintainable against the
my lord
private bank.
my lord had directed us to consider judgments and come back. My lord, primarily I would be relying on a decision of our division bench. My lord, there are several decisions, including flowing out of Federal Bank itself, and my lord, there are decisions of the Supreme Court as well. But my lord, I believe this is a judgment which would completely inure to my stand, and particularly to the case where there is such an instance where an NOC, or rather there is no liquidated dues which is payable, and at that stage if title deed is not handed over, it is found to be a breach by the officer in respect of its public duty under the banking regulations. My lord, if my lord kindly takes up the
1 minute.
judgment.
See, here the proceedings under the SARFAESI Act is not under challenge, first. Second is, if he says that his title deeds relate to his right to life, livelihood, Article 21, where will you go? Violation of Article 14, where will you go?
Lordship, that has not been made a case here, Your Lordship.
That is a point of law and can always be taken. You take instruction as to whether
Made out a case that
you take instruction as to whether anything is due and payable to you first, and second.
May I address only on 2 points, Your Lordship. First of all, there is already a civil suit pending at the behest of the petitioner.
Against you?
Yes. So he can place,
Regarding the same relief?
regarding the disputed loan. So he can place that relief in the suit
I will
itself.
indicate. My lord,
And the judgment which has been relied upon by my learned friend against the
I have
part
not
of-
seen that. I have not seen the judgment. Thing is, if there is a civil suit pending, then why don't you make the
my lord,
prayer?
I will indicate.
on the similar dispute, my lord.
My lord, firstly, a civil suit was filed by them because this is prior to the SARFAESI Act coming in. The civil suit was filed by them, which was dismissed for default in 2005. On account of such dismissal and also certain outstanding dues, it was which was deducted from my salary account, my FDs. Thereafter, it is found that there is presently no outstanding due. Claiming damages.
What happened to that suit?
My lord, claiming damages for their inaction and for return of the title deed on account of such adjustments. There was a issue with regard to certain amount, but for these deductions, I had filed a suit where one of the prayer is that the title deed is to be
Then
made
the
over.
writ petition
But my lord, can you consider? Thereafter, they have issued letters admitting that there is no outstanding dues.
No, no, it's all right. If
My lord, kindly
everything
comes to
is
page
admitted,
98.
if everything is admitted, get the order from the suit court.
No,
Please
my
come.
lord. My lord, the suit court is not in session of that. It is on account of damages. My lord will kindly consider the page 98, my lord.
Claim the petitioner.
My lord, there is an admission by them, my lord.
The petitioner.
But the suit is on for the
submits
purpose of
that
damages, my lord.
The loan account taken from the bank has been liquidated, and the bank is obliged to return the title deeds of the petitioner. Stop paragraph. It has been brought to the notice of the court that a civil suit in respect of the same property.
But it is not in
And-
respect of the same property, my lord. It is with regard to the damages claim on account of the
where there is
deductions.
a prayer for return of the title deeds.
My lord, there is a prayer for
Then-
return of the title deeds.
The respect of the property, where a prayer had been made for return of the title deed. Stop paragraph.
My lord, kindly,
As
there
it
is no
appears
prayer,
that-
my lord. My lord, there is no prayer.
Just
My
now
lord,
you said there is
no,
a
my lord,
prayer.
there is no prayer. I just checked, my lord, page 86. If the prayers are attached, the petition is attached. There is no prayer for the title deed. It is with regard to repayment and the deposits. My lord, the particular loan account is mentioned, and the fact that these adjustments were done, that is considered. But there is no prayer for return of the title deeds, my lord.
But then you can make a prayer over there also.
But my lord, it is not in relation to the. My lord, it is not in relation to the particular title deeds. It is in relation to the damages claim, my lord. Because this prosecution was filed, my lord, today there is no existing liability. Kindly considers page 98. There is admission.
Liability or not, that is a matter of adjudication, my lord. When there is already a suit pending, he can pray for such relief in the suit.
No, there is a prayer to হবে না. There is
and my lord takes up 98
there
their
is a
categoric
prayer
admission that there is no
for
outstanding
grant
dues.
of declaration. Prayer for declaration that the defendant was bound to auto-renew the various deposits and to repay the said deposits with accumulated interest. Stop. Prayer has also been made for interest pendentility and for damages. Stop paragraph. As the subject matter of the as the secured asset is the subject matter of the pending suit, comma, accordingly it will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned suit court where the proceeding is pending for further necessary relief in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed of. Don't call any other matter.
The cost of being remanded. I had mentioned this matter on Friday, original site. I got a short service leave to move it today as item number 13. It was on a
Yes.
blacklisting.
Yes. I'll take it up tomorrow.
My lord, kindly takes it up tomorrow, my lord. We are in grave urgency. My lord, all payments, all work complete payments made. Now, since I asked for my honors money, they are saying that, my lord, they are going to blacklist me.
All right, item number 13 uplisted tomorrow. Who is your other side?
We have served it, we'll again serve them.
It will be the state, my lord, the chief electoral officer, my lord.
Please come tomorrow.
Lordship, item number 10, Lordship, I am
Very grateful, my lord.
advocate, my lord. I have been suspended by the Bar Council of West Bengal.
Yes.
Lord, due to the fact, my lord, I did not able to lead any evidence. When my turn came to file the evidence, my lord, the judgment has been passed.
Very well. It will be taken up. Yes. Call the appellate side matters.
My lord, I have appeared on behalf of the state respondent.
Your name is not there.
My lord, my name has been recorded, but surname is mistake, my lord.
ঠিক করে দেবেন।
Pradyut Kumar Das, my lord. It may be recorded, my lord.
ঠিক নামটা নিয়ে নিন।
Instead of Ghosh.
Yes.
I appear for the private respondent. I appear for the state respondent.
Oh.
Item number 2. Well, I appear for the petitioner in this case, my lord. Well, I filed this application before the bench, my lord, taking up the public interest litigation on certain issues. And then the court.
I have seen the
You
order.
have seen the order, my lord?
Yes. There is, it has appeared in the list only for leave to correct the run sheet. You are the petitioner?
Yes, ma'am.
Then this has to be corrected. Who is not permitting you to correct it? It was mentioned
Oh, Malay,
In view of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in the instant writ petition on, what is the date? দেখুন তো, 24th April 2025, comma. The writ petition shall be treated as petition under Group 9 of the classification of the writ petitions. Stop. Next. Leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make the necessary amendments in the presentation form and the front sheet of the writ petition.
The department may also be directed because the number has been put below WPAP.
That P is to be changed.
That is to be, that also may indicate otherwise that the department might say, because I will correct it.
The department বলতে পারবে না জানা বাবু. The department is directed to make the necessary correction in the records maintained by the court.
In the case number, mention the case number. না তাতে অসুবিধা নেই, কিন্তু কথা হচ্ছে ওটা আসবে না, তাইলে গ্রুপ 9 আসবে না।
Group 9
unless P is deleted, it will not come in a losses list. That is the department said that it is to be changed.
I will check up.
By
necessary direction will be passed so that the P is changed, because the Chief Justice's order is already
it is
there.
there, but one of the numbering is a loss.
I'll check up.
They give us notice or it will appear on some.
No, they'll give you notice. They will give you notice. This is not for mentioning. This is only for correction of that number. And thereafter, the regular course they will mention.
ছাপিয়ে পড়বে সেজন্য নাম্বার দেয়।
Item number 3. I appear for the petitioner.
Number 1 bank. My lord, I beg to appear for the respondent Reserve Bank of India, my lord.
My lord, what had happened in this case, lordship?
May I be permitted to file my opposition, my lord? The time was extended, my lord. I will be serving a copy on my learned other side.
My lord, this was a rejection of my settlement, which I sought in terms of RBI circular, which was rejected. Thereafter, lordship, interim order was passed when the matter was moved. In the meantime, the parties were directed to look for means to settle the matter. My lord, I have been instructed by my client that the settlement has failed. Now, my lord, if we file the reply to the opposition filed by the Reserve Bank, lordship, it's a very short point, lordship, whether the master circular has been followed or not, lordship may decide the matter altogether.
But in the meantime, only.
But then affidavit has been filed today by the Reserve Bank. Would you like to file a reply?
We would have to file a reply. Lordship gives us a week's time. That should be sufficient.
Yes.
Bank has already filed the affidavit.
All right.
And there is almost, Lord, about 10 crores due. Let my learned friend deposit that, Lord, before this honorable court without prejudice. Let them not enjoy, Lord, the public money.
File your reply to the bank's.
Lordship, we have filed our reply to the bank's opposition.
Yes, I see affidavit and reply.
Lord, that is in the last date's order, it is recorded.
All right. 20th
Lordship, I only want, since I'm asking for very short directions, because I also don't want to prolong the matter, Lordship, only till that date, Lordship, the interim order be extended. The matter will be finished. It's a very short point. Either I win. I don't succeed, Lordship, will have to pay. So it's.
But Lord, if he says so, Lord, let him deposit. I'm not asking for the money, only for the deposit.
That's why, Lordship, I'm seeking only a week's time to file the reply. Otherwise, Lordship will finish the matter.
If he succeed, he will take back the money. If I succeed, I'll take the money.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the Reserve Bank of India in court today is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners seeks a week's time for filing the reply. Stop. Let reply be prepared and circulated by 22nd July. Stop. The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 14th of August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. It will be open for the parties to get the matter heard before any other bench having determination to take up hearing matters.
Much obliged.
I'm grateful, Milord.
Liberty to mention upon notice to all the parties.
Let Lordship will specify other bench, Lordship, we wanted to do it before your Lordship. It was a short.
Hardly any time. There
I
is
can assure my lord, I'll be taking not 10 minutes only. Since they are challenging, I tell you, Lord.
10, he 10, other
But
side
his
10.
scope is
so it
not that
goes
he
up to
says.
30 minutes. Yes, call the next matter.
I'm
please.
grateful. But this relates to municipal affairs.
Your Lordship, I am appearing.
I am for the private respondent.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in this matter. I am led by learned ASG in this matter. Your Lordship is appearing before another court. Your Lordship, I am praying for short passover.
Sir, in this matter, what they have done, they have served the notice, only the letter, advocate letter communication has been, the other petition has not been.
Read petition not served.
Your Lordship, I have to check. Your Lordship.
Please check what to do.
Lordship.
What to do? Not today.
No, not today, not Your Lordship. Because
Passover.
Pass over.
Check up. I'm passing it over. Call him, please.
I have instruction that I have not received.
Not received. You also take instruction in case it has not been served. So ensured service also. 5.
Lord, I appear for the respondent. But
Yes.
I'm for the municipal matter, municipal affairs matter.
So this will not be in before this bench.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, this is a, my lord, Kolkata Municipal Corporation authorities are also responded. My lord,
What is the issue?
my lord, the issue is in regard to the position of the petitioner in this matter is pertaining to the, my lord, that fire incident which has happened in Orphanganj market at Khidirpur. My lord, the petitioner, he is in lawful possession of his shop since long, and that was allotted by the district magistrate South Chobbish Pargona, my lord. My lord, subsequently what happened, the petitioner, my lord, carried on the business of cattle trading, which was, my lord, interrupted by the DM, and subsequently that order was challenged before this honorable court, and that order of banning of the DM was set aside. Subsequently, my lord, the market was handed over to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. And my lord, now at present, the my lord, the culpability and the arbitrariness, my lord, complained in the present writ petition of the respondent authorities by which the petitioner is aggrieved is, my lord, the joint action of the state authorities as well as the Kolkata Municipal Corporation authorities. my lord. That
The
is why I am,
objection has been raised that this is a municipal matter. So let it go before the municipal corporation bench.
but I am leaving it up to your lordship.
Please
But
come.
Lord, the state authorities are
Learned senior counsel representing the corporation submits that the matter relates to municipal affairs. Stuff next. In view of the above, let the matter be released from the list of this bench and be placed before the bench having determination. Stuff leave granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the presentation form and the front sheet of the writ petition.
Much of.
শুধু থানার হয়ে স্টেটের হয়ে
দুটোই দেবে, দুটোই দেবে। হ্যাঁ, দুটোই হবে, হ্যাঁ।
সমাজসেবী
My lord, I am for the petitioner in both these matters, my lord.
Yes, it
Lord, I am for the Union of India. Seven, Lord, I am not.
7. You are for the Union of India in item 7. 6. 7. All right. Yes.
My lord, first, my lord, item number 6, my lord, kindly takes up. My lord, this is with regard to election and counter-election, my lord. Now, before my lord goes into the brief, my lord, this is with regard to a union, a national union of the postal department, which is called the Bharatiya Postal Employees Association Group C. Now, my lord, the structure, may I just explain the structure of this union, my lord? There is a national level, my lord, all India level committee. Then there is the state level, and state is subdivided into different divisions. In their terminology, state is called a circle, my lord. Now here we are concerned with the conference and election of the Barashat division that took place on the 29th. Now, with that being said, my lord, I would refer to page 36 of my petition. My lord, this is the declaration of the election, the conference and the election, my lord. Page 36. On the 9th of June 2025, it is hereby notified that the 4th biennial branch conference of Bharatiya Postal Employees Association Group C, Barashat Division, will be held on 29th of June. The important agenda here, my lord, is agenda number 7. To elect office bearers and committee members for the years of 2025 and to 2027. Now, these conferences, my lord, takes place after 2 years, my lord. So, a committee is elected for 2 years. Now, the very next page, my lord, we have requested the department to appoint an independent official observer, as is the convention, my lord. This is the prayer, my lord, to the superintendent of post offices for nomination of an independent observer from the official side for divisional conference of BPEL. The very next page is the formal order of appointment of the observer. I would point to the last paragraph, which is of consequence, my lord. You are requested to ensure that the conference proceedings are conducted in a fair and transparent manner as per the provisions of the registration
Recognition of salary
rule, my lord.
Hmm.
So it was a formal appointment. Now, my lord, with that being said, I would refer to page 42 to 51, my lord. These pages which are arranged in this horizontal manner, my lord. This is the attendance sheet in the conference. Just to show the attendance, my lord. Now, page 52 is the committee that has been elected.
What exactly is your grievance?
My lord, the grievance is that the conference took place under supervision of the departmental observer. Now, convention is that after the committee is elected, a prayer is made to the department to approve the committee and extend trade union facilities to the office bearers of this committee. What the department is doing, my lord, they have not approved this committee as yet. And paradoxically, my lord, and another faction of the same union, my lord, they have declared a counter conference. I would take.
And was any official observer also engaged in the conference by your other faction?
It has not yet taken place, my lord. It is supposed to take place on the 20th. Kindly, my lord, takes up page 55. That is the declaration of the counter conference.
Yes.
This is on 25th of June.
Yes.
And it is hereby notified that once again 4th biennial conference of Bharatiya Postal Employees Association Group C will be held on 20th of July. Now, what I was showing your lordship was page 52. This committee that was elected and observer has also signed this page, my lord.
You want approval of page 52?
I want approval of the prayer that has been made in page 53.
That means the committee.
That is the prayer, my lord.
Yes, committee in page 52.
Yes. Now, why this approval, express approval is important, my lord? I have annexed government orders. I would just show that to your lordship, my lord. Annexure P1 and P2, my lord. P1, my lord. Kindly seize, my lord. This is a government order of Ministry of Communications and Information Technology, Department of Post, my lord. What are the facilities being extended? Channel of communication, number 1. Meetings with senior officers. Office accommodation subject to availability. This is the first government order of 2015. Thereafter, my lord, the next page, page 24, special casual leave of 10 days in, I'm not reading further, my lord. Special casual leave is important. And immunity from transfer of 2 of its office bearers. So these facilities, my lord, these are actually the heart and soul of a union, my lord.
I have followed it.
So my prayer, my lord,
Yes,
is
6.
that this counter conference may be stayed and our committee may be approved.
Let me hear.
Lord, Lordship, kindly give the direction to file the affidavit, short direction for filing the affidavit. Lord,
yes, please continue.
So, Lord, unless Lord, I consulted with my client, but it is difficult for me to argue that case. Lord. So, we will give the short filing of the affidavit in opposition. Lord.
This short will be so short that it will end up in 7 years, 10 years from now.
No, No.
It is not your no. It is the business of the court that will not permit. The copy of the writ petition was served upon you. Why did you not obtain instruction?
Lord, yesterday evening, Lord, I have received that copy.
Yesterday you received the
Lord,
notice.
but the Ministry of Law handed over me the copy of the writ petition.
If your department holds on to writ petitions, then it is difficult. It was filed. And the next election is immediately.
Yes.
Some steps have to be taken. Without hearing you, it will not be proper.
This Sunday, my lord.
Then take instruction. Wednesday, I'll take. The other matter is instruction there.
No, my lord. This is different, my lord. In this matter, the
That is different.
Yes, my lord.
Well, not
Then why has
not exactly different, my lord.
why has it been
Not
tagged?
exactly different. This one relates to the election at Barashat division. Those who are trying to stop, my lord, they are the state committee. Now they have been elected not very long ago in month of April, and they have actually, my lord, usurped the post, and they have used brute force, my lord.
All right.
So their committee is
both
under
the
challenge in
matters.
the next.
Alada alada order.
Lord, should kindly item 6, Lord. Instead of Wednesday, Lord, should kindly Thursday. Because Wednesday, Lord, I will not be here.
You will not be there. Then the business of the court has to wait since you will be absent.
No, Thursday, Lord, should kindly.
Thursday, there are other matters.
Item number 7, my lord, the representation, the allegation of the petitioner was that they are not allowed to enter the conference, and a body or committee was formed without considering representation of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
That is the thing, my lord. So
Right.
it is a my lord, it is a dispute between the petitioners itself, my lord.
Yes.
So representation was there, and it is also stated that FIR was lost. But no copy of the FIR or the money suit that has been told that was received by the authority concerned. That is the respondent authority.
All right. 1 minute. Item number 6. Where is the representation? Please show once.
My lord, item number 6, my lord, there is no representation.
There is no
7,
representation.
there is a representation.
Which page? 7.
748, page 48, man.
In this case, my lord, I would just make out a case that there has been
representation
illegalities
they have made.
committed in the conference and the election.
1 minute. Page 48 is your representation.
Yes, ma'am.
Objection against such and such.
It's a P4.
Let it be considered. Chief Postmaster General,
Yes, ma'am.
the competent authority.
My lord, kindly hears it out along with this petition, my lord.
Why?
There are issues, my lord, issues
And they
related
are
to
the
election,
FIR
my
and-
lord, high
but-
stakes issue, my lord.
But
Kindly
then the
hear.
elections are different.
Yes, ma'am.
One has already been conducted
Yes, my lord.
regarding the state circle,
Yes.
and the other is regarding
Yes,
the Parashat
A division.
art division.
No, already a
My lord,
committee has
the
been formed
private
in
respondents are
7.
the same, my lord.
Maybe.
They are the
Private
same.
respondents may be the
And-
same.
And then again, my lord, there are certain actions of the department itself, my lord, which is deplorable in item number 7, my lord.
Yes.
Because, my lord,
Let the authority take a decision with regard to your representation.
My lord,
Thereafter, they will come up with an order.
kindly gives me a hearing on this, my lord, along with item number 6, as my lord is giving them an opportunity of an
Do one thing. Do the separate order.
But both are not the same.
Let
The
both
FIR
the writ,
copy is-
let the writ petition appear in the list for further consideration on Thursday, 17th July. Staff learned advocate representing the Union of India shall come ready with proper instruction on the adjourned date. Affidavit of service taken on record. Both matters bring written instruction. Written instruction changing.
Only one there will instead of 17, can it be taken on 18th?
Sorry, madam. From 16th it goes to 17th, and now it goes to 18th.
My lord, may the affidavit of services in item number 7 be taken on record. 6 I have already filed.
Yes, both.
It is 7. Do so. I'm grateful, ma'am.
Very short, madam. Poor lady, was nobody to look after. He has a bank account with Punjab National Bank. The prerequisite we have to there is a KYC needs to be updated. We went there. In terms of Aadhaar, my date of birth was wrongly recorded at 1st January 1967, whereas my actual date of birth is 1st January 1955. Now, my lord, I applied for, since the bank authority did not accept that due to mismatch of date of birth, my lord, I apply for, my lord, updation of Aadhaar. My lord, that was rejected at page, my lord, 22.
Yes.
My lord, at page 22, my lord, can you see in the middle?
Hmm.
Aadhaar enrollment is rejected due to invalid date of birth. Now, my lord, I have relied on, my lord, page 23,
Rejected
the
due
birth
to-
certificate.
Yes. Birth certificate you have?
Yes, I have, my lord. I have a next.
Page?
My lord, birth certificate at page 18. Now, my lord, I want updation of my Aadhaar in terms of this birth certificate. And second prayer is, my lord, there is a provision that on the basis of, my lord, EPIC, bank can update their KYC. Now, let the bank update their KYC on the basis of my EPIC, which also records my date of birth as my 1st January 1955. And the second is, based on this birth certificate, my Aadhaar needs to be updated.
Are you for the
I'm for the respondent number 1 only.
one is the
Now, my lord, this is the relevant rules, my lord,
There are other
for
respondents.
Aadhaar updation, my lord. Just a minute.
Union of India, you are saying. Does anybody appear for this unique identification authority?
Well, that I instruction, I have not been instructed to appear on behalf of respondent number 2.
Serial number.
Does anybody else appear? Do they have a separate panel or the union councils represent?
I don't have that knowledge, my lord,
You
about
don't
that.
have knowledge.
One. But I can, the only thing
Yes.
what I'm going through the rules, my lord, what I found, my lord, my
Serial number 29.
on this aspect, that, my lord, what is required, my lord, one, my lord, on the date of application, whatever documents will be relied upon.
This is the list of documents that may be presented to evidence proof of identity, address, relationship, date of birth for update of information in respect of Aadhaar. This is the heading, serial number 29. There is a provision for birth certificate.
29. Where is
29.
29?
Serial number 29. Proof of relationship, proof of birth.
Let me hear once.
But
Yes.
rule 19 is the one.
Rule 19.
Regulation 19 is the one. One can seek for updation in the other. Malad, it says, Malad, present at the enrollment in original. Whatever documents to be relied upon, as specified in Schedule 2, has to be presented in original. Malad, as I understand, Malad, the document which was obtained, birth certificate, may not be there on the date of application. And secondly, the rectification which was made in the EPIC card, well, that was not there. It will be evidence from the documents which is annexed to the writ petition. My lord, may kindly take a look.
That was not there when?
Probably, my lord.
When it was not there? At the time
And
of
the date
opening of the bank account.
On the date of hearing, on the date of attending the hearing, my lord.
All right.
When it was
No,
asked,
what was not there is not there. Now they have it.
this is the document which are required, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly take Schedule 2, my lord. List of the documents. Right.
Yes.
It requires for the individual 5 years and above of age.
This was amended. I have given the amended copy.
16th January 24 amendment. This 2016. When was this book amended? 2025. No, first you inquire whether you are appearing for the respondent.
I will, because
otherwise it will become difficult. Who accepted service on behalf of the respondent number 2? Somebody else.
Then we have served.
But we have served UADI.
Served through email.
No, post. UADI.
Post.
As on date, Malar, I have no instruction. Again, Malar, I will seek for instruction if I have to make any submission.
They have a West Bengal office. State office is a ground floor, telephone bhavan.
Madam may direct to serve a copy on that addresser.
He has already served.
Already served separately.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 2. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India shall take instruction. as to whether he can enter appearance on behalf of the respondent number 2. Step. The petitioner seeks updation of her Aadhaar card, relying on the birth certificate. Stop. Next. The released on 22nd July. Let a further notice be served upon the respondent number 2, communicating the date of hearing.
In the meantime, bank should allow me to operate my account.
Who is appearing for the bank? Did you serve? Punjab National Bank? The bank always appears. Come back next week. Let us see what is to be done. Serve upon all the non-appearing respondents. All right.
Same position. I believe it will retain the same position.
Yes, yes, it will retain its position. Urgent motion দিয়ে দেবেন.
Item number 9. And I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This relates to non-payment with regard to the work done in pursuant to work orders issued by the state government department. The representation, there are 2 work orders were issued pursuant to 2 tenders. 2 representations separate. One is at page 42 and the other is at page.
Who is your other side?
The department, district magistrate, and this is the service.
Where did you serve?
This was served in 24 and post mentioning also we have emailed them.
Did you not serve the GP's office?
Yes, my lord.
Who is the learned advocate appearing?
That I have not inquired.
Then how did you give notice?
Through the email addresses, I have official email addresses.
Where is the service upon the GP?
There is no service. Just. Then I will come back with the service.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the. Now, let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the government pleader. Stop. Released on 25th July. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall come ready with all necessary instruction.
Can it be any date 25th?
Why? Where is the difficulty?
But I have some doctor's appointment. I will not be in court.
See, these matters are taken up on Fridays. So I'll prefer it to be kept on a Friday.
But this week, then I'll come back to service GP.
No, this week it will not be possible.
Then week thereafter.
Week thereafter is 25th.
After the week 20, well, after 20th.
1st of August.
Grateful.
Number 11, I am for the petitioner. Item number 10, I am appealing for the state respondent.
Item number 10 has wrongly appeared in the list today. It will appear on Friday. 11.
11, I am filing my. What happened in this case, my lord? What happened in this case, my lord? The petitioner, my lord, the contractor, and the health department, my lord, issued a notification inviting quotation, my lord, for construction work, repairing work of some health department sub-center, my lord, sub-center repairing and renovation. And he, my lord, took part and he submitted all the documents. And thereafter, so for some minor technical defect, my lord, his, my lord, quotation was not accepted. And the work, my lord, was allotted in the name of the, my lord, respondent number 7.
Yes.
And he has, my lord, a major technical defect in his quotation. Yet, my lord,
Now this work is complete,
yes, lordship.
right? Please come. The writ petition has become infructuous due to efflux of time. In view of the above, the same stands dismissed. Service is taken on record. Yes. Item 12.
12 for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner before your lordship, my lord, the railway, my lord, challenging the order of the.
Yes. Did you take instruction as to whether it can be resolved or not?
This is an ego fight between the two organizations.
I do not know. It is your ego. You are to resolve it. Why take the ego to the court?
Let there be an order of court, not let me make submissions.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondent, my lord, was a employee of the railway, my lord. My lord, he was.
Anybody representing the private respondent? You serve?
Yes, yes.
I am only printing respondent number 1 to 5. There are other respondents also.
Yes, yes.
And my lord, due to the shortage of coal in the Lilo workshop, my lord, he was the in charge of at that point of time. And my lord, what was stated in the ledger book, and that was not reflected in the actual, my lord, the coal, my lord, stock of the coal. Ultimately, my lord, that was investigated the matter. He was charge sheeted, major penalty charge sheet. Punishment was given by the disciplinary authority, and challenging that order, my lord, he preferred application before the learned tribunal. Learned tribunal dismissed this application. Thereafter, my lord, with the liberty to file an appeal before the appropriate railway authority, he filed the appeal. My lord, that was also dismissed. Thereafter, revision, that was also dismissed.
Now, what is your prayer?
My lord, now, thereafter, they preferred an application before the National Scheduled Caste Commission. My lord, he was deprived for promotion. Promotion was not given. My lord, actually, promotion was not given due to the punishment. And when the after that period, over of the period, my lord, that he was get the promotion. But my lord, surprisingly, tribunal interfered with the disciplinary proceedings and the service matter.
Which tribunal?
My lord, tribunal, National Commission for Scheduled Caste.
Oh.
My lord, kindly see the order.
Page.
That is, my lord, at page 49, my lord. My lord, that is the forwarding letter, and next page is the, my lord, the order, my lord.
Yes. Yes. Right. What happened before the Vice Chairman, National Commission for Scheduled Castes?
My lord, they are directed, my lord, kindly see the last paragraph, next page 3. Paragraph 3. The charge sheet was issued to Sri Devashish বিশ্বাস with so many lacunas, and ultimately the punishment was imposed on such and such as a major penalty.
Minor penalty. Minor penalty.
Minor.
Sorry, my lord. As a minor penalty, ISEF 11, the commission thereof recommended that the date of restructuring benefit from the actual date, that is such an on 1st November 2023, should be given with all arrears payments to Sri Bishwas at an early date before his superannuation on 31st of October 2023. My lord, my humble and respectful submission. My lord, before that, my lord, for a moment, kindly see one page. That is page 48, my lord. That benefit of restructuring, my lord, was also given, my lord, after the period of punishment, my lord.
It was given to him.
Yes, my lord.
From which date?
My lord, kindly see page 48, my lord.
Yes.
Change sheet on being suitable for the post of OS1 erstwhile scale such and such, while this office staff notice such and such group dated Sri Devasis Vishwas SC OS2 job erstwhile in the scale of such and such is provisionally promoted to the post of OS1 erstwhile in the scale of such and such with retrospective effect from 1/1/2008 and after the expiry of his punishment. Reduction of pay of the one stage lower in the time scale of 6 months on 31st December 2007 in accordance with the CPO's taken serial number such and such in pursuance to the implementation of the 6th pay commission and merger pre-revised pay scale of 5th pay Devasis Vishwas that it is redesignated at OS CHOS from 1/1/2008, that is the date of his promotion as per serial number such promotion of pay of Sri Vishwas fixed as earner. My lord, that was given, my lord, in the year of 2014, my lord. So that was signed on 11/7/2014. So, my lord, due to the punishment, he cannot, my lord, that cannot be paid to him by the order of the National Commission for Scheduled Castes. My lord, for a moment.
Page 48 is dated July 14. July 14 at the bottom, see?
Yes, my lord, July 14.
And this is in respect of the year with effect from 1st January 2008. The National Commission order is in respect of the year 2023.
Yes, my lord. Punishment was imposed on 29 September 2008 as a minor penalty. Commission thereof recommended that the date of restructuring benefit from the actual date of 1st November 2003
shall be given to him. Oh, it should be given from.
And my lord, my humble and respectful submission is that, my lord, the National Commission for Scheduled Caste can interfere is there is a, he was really, my lord.
Does he have this authority to pass this order, this type of order?
No, no, my lord. Regarding the service matter, my lord,
Service
he cannot
benefits he
interfere.
cannot give.
There is a no case that due to his caste, my lord, he was suffered, my lord.
Let me see that provision.
And my lord,
but then the private respondent is to be heard.
Particularly on this point,
yes,
our Honorable High Court, my lord, passed on judgment. And my lord, in that case also, matter was went before the tribunal. After that, my lord, Lord's complaint before the.
No, but then
yes, my lord.
somebody should appear. 1 minute. Somebody should appear for the private respondent. Show your service. Affidavit of service.
My lord, that she told me that he served, but just now, my lord, not with me, my lord.
Please come. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the private respondent. Stop. None appears on behalf of the respondent numbers 6 to 11. Stop. Let further notice be served. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 28th of July. Stop. Fresh service.
But instead of 28th, my lord.
29th.
29th.
Fresh service shall be made upon the non-appearing respondents. Yes.
Item number 13.
My lord, I appeal for the state respondent.
Yes.
On earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to serve the state. This is my affidavit of service.
What is the matter?
The matter is related to the defunct of the corporative society of the college, which also runs the college. And for that, the college has become dysfunction because the college.
Which college?
Kharagpur Homeopathy Medical College. The petitioner is the principal of the college. And he, the main prayer is that the society has, the West Bengal Registered Society has seized the society.
Has seized
the society. because of some illegal movement of the.
Lordship, I don't have any instructions right now, but Lordship may kindly consider page 11. My lord, there is a complaint against the society, particularly at page 12.
From the DPLO.
For that, the petitioner has made representation.
Please come. The petitioner prays for consideration of the representation addressed to the registrar of firms, societies, and non-trading corporation. Stop paragraph. It appears that the said representation it appears that the DPLO and Joint Registrar of Firms, Societies and Non-Trading Corporation, Paschim Mednipur, with a communication dated 29th January 2024, sought for dissolution of the society run by the petitioner. Under section 26 of the WBSR Act, 1961, and to appoint a competent person to hold special investigation under section 23 of the said Act. Stop. Renewal of the society also stood postponed. Stop paragraph. As it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration, accordingly, without entering into the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the secretary the registrar of firms has not been made a party.
Well, TPLO is the appropriate authority. Joint registrar.
Your representation is addressed to the registrar at Bidhan Nagar.
Yes, yes.
And the Bidhan Nagar is not a party over here. And who's going to consider?
Well, then kindly to add the respondent.
It cannot be so mechanical. You'll add a party, you do not give an opportunity of hearing to that party, you pass direction for passing orders. How can that be done? Also by directing the secretary, Department of your serial number 1 is also wrong. Who has given you the authority to appear the state, the GP's office? Right. Then who will you be representing? The Mednipur authority is none are party.
For joint register, there may be some other advocate, subject to correction, madam.
No, joint register of cooperative society, some other advocates for this registered cooperative society it is you who will appear. Acha. By directing the registrar of firms, societies and non-trading corporation, West Bengal, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with the provisions of the West Bengal Societies Registration Act, 1961, along with the corresponding rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be granted to all the necessary parties prior to passing a final order in the matter. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the registrar of firms, societies and non-trading corporation, West Bengal as party respondent in the instant writ petition. Stop. As the said respondent is already represented by the learned counsel representing the state respondents, accordingly, fresh service is not required. Stop. The petitioner shall, however, serve a copy of the writ petition along with all annexures to the added respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Add here and now.
Lordship, I appear for the Union of India. I'm led by the learned ASG.
To serve a copy of the government leader office, I have served.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Sushant Pal and Mr. Pobit Rai.
Where are they?
Lordship, as per my instructions, Your Lordship, on 19th of May 2025, the applicant had visited the passport office and he submitted a request letter for closing his passport application so that he can apply afresh, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, his passport application has been closed on 25th of May 2025 on the basis of his request, and Your Lordship, he is required to apply afresh for reissue of his old passport, Your Lordship.
But I have no instruction. Well, I have no instruction.
Your client has not given you instruction. See, this is the instruction coming from the Union of India passport officer. Please give.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And did you check up? Is it the same number?
Yes, Your Lordship. The first page,
the
first page, last paragraph.
Praise for renewal of his passport. Paragraph, learned advocate representing the Union of India
What's the state, my lord?
upon instruction. What is your instruction?
This is my instruction.
What is there?
May I read it, my lord? That there is a mismatch between the date of birth recorded in the previous passport and the date of birth as per the old Aadhaar card submitted by the petitioner at the time of submission of application. As per old Aadhaar.
Please stop. That on 19th May 2025, the petitioner applicant.
So, learned, Your Lordship, learned ASG sir is here.
The petitioner applicant visited the office of the deputy passport officer and submitted a request letter for closing his passport application so that he can apply for a new passport soon. Stop. As per the request of the petitioner, the application for renewal of the passport being number, এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো, page 20. CA numbers has been closed. Stop. The petitioner is required to apply afresh for reissuance of the passport. Give me your instruction. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits. Now relies upon the instruction forwarded by the inspector in charge, Chandrapur PS, dated 13th July 2025. Wherefrom it appears that there is a mismatch between the date of birth recorded in the previous passport and the date of birth as per the Aadhaar card submitted by the petitioner at the time of making the application. There are criminal cases pending against the petitioner stuff paragraph. As the petitioner has sought for closure of his application for renewal, accordingly, no order is required to be passed in the instant writ petition.
So for
The writ petition stands dismissed.
so for the criminal cases also, the case has been acquitted.
When?
Not order not 7th of February 2024. I have the order.
Give me the case number.
Case number GR 2421 of 2021. Harishandrapur police station case number.
Police station case number. Give the number. Case number.
Yeah, GR case is there.
No, police, not the GR case. Then the Harishandrapur PS case number. You make application, they will see. Call the next one. Dispose হয়ে গেল কিন্তু Yes.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Item number 4, I understand that hospital is to not perform.
Yes. Petitioner.
petitioner.
We are petitioner. Involvement is the petitioner against the proceeding under the.
Petitioner was not there. The other side was there. Get hold of your other side.
Took a passover.
Yes, it is all right, but your other side was there.
Informing them.
So bring your other side. Yes, Tiki.
Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship had directed to serve the parties, Your Lordship, the private respondents.
Yes.
Lordship, there are two affidavit of service. I forgot to serve the previous one on the earlier occasion.
Now everybody is appearing or what?
Petitioner said perhaps no missing persons are missing. He is in item number 15, 16 and 17. What notice দিয়েছিলে?
I appear
Lordship,
item number 16 on behalf of the state.
I appear for the private.
In all the matters. 17 you did not serve.
Lordship, I served all the parties.
17. So you are there. What is the issue?
Lordship, the issue pertains to the trust, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Trust is of a public.
Two other writ petitions in respect of the same trust is pending. That is the reason 3 writ petitions have come.
Yes.
Right.
Lordship, the other 2 writ petitions are pertaining to police in action, Your Lordship.
Is it in connection with the same trust property?
Same property, same trust.
Property.
All right. What is the issue?
Lordship, the main primary issue is that trust was being run for the purpose of running a vocabulary training center for the underprivileged kids. Now thereafter, the petitioner, who was one of the trustees, was kicked out without stating any formal reason from the other trust members, and now the trust is being used for illegal activities.
Did you raise any complaint anywhere?
Lordship, we did.
Where?
Lordship, in my writ petition, we have made party to the Register of Assurances.
Register of Assurance is only for registering a particular property, but the property is used for illegal use.
Yes, we also have served the police, Your Lordship, the police authorities. The Deputy Commissioner of Police as well as the officer in charge.
Multiple trustee registered under the same premises under the address 12 such and such. Multiple trust deeds. State, what is your instruction?
There are several trust deeds.
In respect of the same property?
Same property and the same mandir. There are several trustees.
How can that be?
It has been registered.
Then the registrar should take steps, and that is his prayer.
Yes, for that reason civil suit is pending for cancellation of the trust deed.
Who has filed it?
Both sides have filed.
There are cross suits.
Cross suits. You are for the private respondent. You also claim to be one of the trustees.
There are at least 4 trustees registered in the same property.
5. Trust deeds.
Trust deeds, registered trustees.
Lordship, I was only aware of 2, but now I'm
5.
Registered, all are registered.
How can 5 trust deeds be registered in respect of the same property?
and
5
without
different
revocation, your
trusts.
Lordship.
Some different name, 5 different
Different
names.
names.
In same property, some say I am the settler, 1 trustee. Some say I am the settler, 1 trustee. In this way,
That means there was difference between the settlers also.
difference
Some
of opinion between
disputes.
them. And the property is same. The mandir is the same.
Land belongs to Calcutta.
Kolkata Port.
Yes.
And the Port Authority is not a party.
No.
Is the Port Authority a party?
No, your Lordship.
No.
How could you be the settler? Port's land settled and run.
Lordship, that I'm completely unaware of, but I only received, I have the registered trustee, the initial trustee that was done in the year 2003.
Who are you in relation to the trust?
Lordship, I was the president.
Was the president.
Yes.
And you do not know as to how the trust was formed or anything of that sort.
Lordship, the trust, the settler was one Sitaram Rai. And he had initially appointed me as one of the trustees in the said trust.
In neither of the writ petition, port is a party.
Yes. Somebody's land. Third person is making a trust and used
Temple
for
has been constructed.
temple constructed and used for unsocial activities. That has been photographs have been annexed to the writ petition.
It is used for only temple.
Only temple.
There is a 2 part. One is temple. In the left hand side of the temple, there is a training center. Training center for the
Vocational training. But then police should at least see that no illegal activities.
We will. But on their complaint, a FIR has been registered and that has ended in a charge sheet. The persons, the accused have got an interim bail. They are on bail. They are continuing with the interim bail, and their prayer specific is this, they want to be there, enter into the property so that no hindrance is caused. We can ensure that.
Yes.
Without creating the right title over there.
Certainly, police
Lordship,
doesn't
I'm
have any
only
right.
praying that the vocational training center be restored, because it is
Who has stopped it?
the hooligans, your Lordship. The private respondents in the writ petition, your Lordship.
Is the private respondent stopping you? Yes.
It's already been running. No,
It's running.
running.
Who's running it? You.
No, I think he is one of the members.
You are not running.
We are over there as a trustee. We are over there.
But then you are not responsible for running the vocational center.
We are.
You are also running. He is also running. You are at loggerheads.
He is a part of the. He is one of the member of the.
You are also a part of the trust. Is the vocational center running? By whom?
By being one.
Lordship, then kindly tells them to furnish some form of proof.
All these my lord, so far as the item number 16 is concerned, my lord, the complaint lodged before the police registered FIR, completed the investigation.
Yes, that he has already submitted. That has already been submitted.
And last occasion, your lordship, if in respect of item number 16, if your lordship kindly sees the order dated 2nd of August 2023, there is a direction to the police to issue notice upon the private respondents that I have done. This is the report, and the private respondents is appearing, my lord. In compliance of the my lord order dated 2nd of August. In respect of item number 16, read petition number
18511.
Well, may I suggest one thing, Lord?
Yes, please.
Let the police inquire into the fact that whether who is running actually and come back with a report, Lord. If your lordship please, Lord.
But then what will the court do with that report?
Lord,
How much
if they are
can
running, that their hindrance entry is not being hindered or not being
give me
hampered.
the address so that the police can go over there?
That is the
Please
temple
come.
address only.
Please come. The matter relates to
12 Dock Boundary Road, Khidirpur.
a trust. Relating to a property of Sri Mahakaleshwar Seva Sangsthan at 12 Dock East Boundary Road, Khidirpur, Kolkata 70023. Stop. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port is the owner of the subject plot of land. Stop. Issues have been raised by the petitioner alleging illegal activities being conducted in the trust property. Stop. All the three writ petitions are taken up for consideration together as they same as the same relate to the as all relate to the same property. Stop. But the other two are police inaction matters, so this bench cannot take it. You have to get it assigned.
This has not been assigned.
So it has to be assigned. Achha. Which one is police inaction?
Lordship. Item number 6 is police inaction. Item number 16.
Police
Lordship,
inaction.
16 as well as 17. Both
You are the petitioner in both the matters?
No, Your Lordship.
You're not the petitioner also. Who's the petitioner in those two matters? Somebody else.
In 17, Rishabh Ahmad Khan. In 17, Rishabh Ahmad Khan.
Achha.
Petitioner is Sitaram Roy, my lord.
Achha.
Name of the trust.
You did not intimate the petitioners, learned advocate for the petitioners about
No, Your
this
Lordship, I
matter?
thought they would be appearing because.
Why?
Lordship, that is not my responsibility because.
No, since it is in your matter, the other two matters were tagged. This is the reason.
I do apologize, Your Lordship.
For effective adjudication of the lists, all the three writ petitions are required to be heard analogously. Stop. Let the files relating to WPA 18511/23 and WPA 6868/2023 be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for a necessary order. Stop. Acha, tinte file pathiye din. Let the files of all the three writ petitions be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for necessary direction. Stop. In the meantime, learned advocate representing the writ petitioner in WPA 14755 of 2024 within bracket Suresh Kumar Rai shall communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the petitioners in the other two writ petitions. ঠিক আছে. Liberty to mention the matter after order is passed by the Honorable Chief Justice in this matter. If the Chief sends it to some other court, you go there. If it is sent to this court, then it will be taken up accordingly. Right? The police is directed to cause an inspection to ascertain as to whether any illegal activity is going on at the subject premises and also to ascertain as to whether the vocational training center is running in the said premises. Stop. If the vocational training center is run, then the person who is running the same shall
Also to be ascertained.
also be disclosed in the report.
I'm
My
grateful.
lord, so far as the item number 16, my lord, there is earlier direction to
File your report.
some copies upon the
Yes, yes.
private respondents. I have done it, my lord. They are appearing, my lord.
রিপোর্টটা একটু লিখে দেবেন তো কোন কেসে দিচ্ছে সেটা একটু লিখে রেখে দেবেন
Item number 4, my learned friend has.
yes
Well, for my lord, I have just got the brief.
just got the brief
Well, I am told that it was served long ago.
no but this is submission is that the notice was served but the writ petition was not I do not know it's the National Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission
Actually, the execution date is tomorrow.
all right
Therefore,
execution of what
execution of the order passed by the appellate authority on the basis of the application of the private respondents alleging fraud in respect of deposit of postal amount and fixed deposits. That is the main issue, fraud. So I have got 3 things to submit.
but where is the private respondent who has
I am
you are the private respondent
Well, this cause of action initially arose in the district of Burdwan.
all right
When in the district forum an application was filed, that application was rejected. Appellate forum allowed it. Then divisional forum affirmed it. Now, 3 questions I'll be raising. Now, in this case, there was a proceeding initiated by us, department, against the persons who are alleged to have committed fraud in connivance with the postal agent. The postal agent is not our employee appointed by the Small Savings Department of the state of West Bengal. Now, there was an order of dismissal in the disciplinary proceeding against an employee, and that apart, there is a criminal case filed by us.
there
Now
are so
comes the
many private respondents is it a racket type
Yes,
of
yes.
thing
Money deposited, but my lord, it evaporated from the accounts.
My instruction is that the one employee of our department,
yes
in collusion with the postal agent, did this fraud.
yes
But the question I will be raising first is the definition of consumer. Whether if the money is not deposited in the postal authority, whether it comes within the definition of 2D of the act, whether it is a definition of consumer, whether they can maintain an application.
and where from are you getting to know that money has not been deposited you maintain accounts
That is the consistent finding that money has not been deposited.
even then there is a direction for repayment of the term deposit
Exactly. Thirdly, your lordship is aware that if an employee,
yes
during discharge of his duties as function, either in government service or elsewhere, commits a fraud or a criminal offense, and under the criminal jurisprudence, it is his personal liability. He is liable to be punished because there is not the civil liability. And that apart, if he does so in collusion with an agent who is not our employee, civil suit is left open. Suit for attachment of the property of these 2 persons who have been found to be guilty, that can also be done. Whether in such a proceeding, the question of money decree can be granted of an account which is disputed, number 1. Number 2, which is not deposited in our account. So therefore, my lord, tomorrow is the date for execution. Your lordship can hear it day after tomorrow, but kindly ask him not to proceed with the execution. I will be arguing on other issues also.
where is the execution case pending
Execution case is initial at the first the district forum at Burdwan, where the application was filed at the first instance.
yes show me something to show that the execution date is fixed tomorrow
mentioning listed দিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম অর্ডার কপিটা কালকে ফিক্সড আছে mentioning
My learned friend says on instruction that on the basis of
is
mentioning
tomorrow the
on
date
of mention,
I have no
on the basis of mention on the date he mentioned for hearing, the order reflecting tomorrow is the date of execution was also handed over.
I can hand it over
Handed
in the
over.
course of the day.
And it can be handed over in course of the day if you are
is this the letter
No, Lordship, the next page.
Next page.
Date fixed, it was fixed. And again, it has been fixed for tomorrow.
18th of June for compliance of the order of NCDRC 18th of June Was a WPCT also filed?
Wrongly it was filed by Nane Junior, it was withdrawn and then it has come before your lordship. Renumbered. There are inquiry report from our side. There are disciplinary proceedings from our side. There are criminal case.
What is the document from the side of the private respondents to show that they deposited the money?
That is for him to explain. That
It must be there in the proceeding also.
That was deposit handed over to the small saving agent. Normally the procedure is it is handed over to the agent, small saving agent appointed by the state government, small saving department. That is C deposits in the postal department in respect of a person who is in charge to accept such deposit. That is the procedure. And we have dismissed by a disciplinary proceeding one employee that your lordship will kindly find in a disciplinary proceeding at page.
And the state authority is not impleaded as respondent because you say that the agent was engaged by the state authority, right?
Yes.
There is nothing on record from
that is not, but that is possibly not necessary because the small savings agents who are working with the postal departments, they are allowed to work, but not appointed by us. Now, I had the privilege to argue almost an identical matter before the other coordinate bench, but not exactly the facts are relevant or identical. There, and the Honorable Justice Sampa Sarkar had been pleased to hold, since a criminal case is pending, the liability to decide on such evidence is to be adjudicated by the criminal court.
Yes, that is.
And that apart, criminal court has also ample power to grant compensation and award in respect of the money alleging to have been fraudulently misused. So therefore, these are matters to be argued. So if your lordship kindly fix it on any date, but execution, this is normally the consumer forum courts execute the orders on the date fixed, only for 2-3 days kindly stay or then fix it up next week on Monday.
Yes, what is your submission?
I have little instruction to submit.
Are you representing all the private respondents? Wakalatnama filed?
No, that is not. I have to get the document.
Please come. The matter relates to.
Lord, may I leave, my lord?
Yes, a proceeding which was decided by the state consumer. Decided by the initially by the state or the district.
District, my lord.
District Consumer Redressal Commission, formed by the State Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission.
It was reversal, my lord. Initially, it was dismissed. As per what I have.
Yes.
Initially, it was dismissed. Thereafter, the order challenging that order, my lord, it was filed with the state forum. My lord,
state turned over to reversed.
Challenging that order, they went to my lord the national.
Commission, and thereafter the State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, and ultimately the National Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission.
Affirm the order of the State Commission.
Tomorrow is the date fixed for execution of the order passed by the National Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission. According to the petitioners, there has been a fraud. The complaint, a criminal complaint is pending adjudication before the criminal complaint, a criminal case in relation to the fraud is pending adjudication before the learned criminal court. Paragraph. Prayer has been made for an interim stay of the execution proceeding so that the writ petition can be decided on merits. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents is yet to file wakalatnama in the matter. Stop paragraph. To allow the petitioners to make necessary submission. The petitioner and the parties to make necessary submission, comma, the District Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission is requested not to proceed with the execution case till 29th August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 28th of July 2025. 28 29th August পর্যন্ত স্টেটা থাকছে. It will appear on 28th of August, July. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Urgent motion, it is there, it will remain in the same position.
One thing, my lord, kindly record that, my lord, the copy has been served, my lord, here.
What is there to be recorded? Copy has been served, has been served. You are appearing, file wakalatnama and get it done. আচ্ছা আরেকটা ডাকুন দেখি.
Lordship,
I am appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Yes.
Yeah, for petitioner, my lord, the learned counsel appearing virtually, my lord.
Where is the learned counsel? Kamal Singhorai. Yes, petitioner in item 18. Nobody is there. Item 18, I can see Kamal Singhorai over there. Tell him to join. I'm passing it over. Call the next one.
19, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Last occasion, your lordship directed me to serve copy of the writ petition upon the state respondents. I already served, my lord.
You served?
Yes.
Whom did you serve?
By hand.
By hand. To whom did you serve?
My lord, joined to Samantu. Copy this. My lord, his junior is received, madam.
Junior has not passed it on to the senior.
My lord, I have already one copy as visa.
No, no. No further service. What is your prayer?
Here, my lord, I made an application, the RTI application before the authority, my lord, page 13.
13?
One.
Yes. What information do you want?
My lord, information I.
How many applications for grant of patta?
For grant of patta received by the
Please come. Learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to provide the information in respect of the queries appearing at page 13 of the writ petition.
P1.
Released on 30th July 30. Call the next one.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I have heard the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
The state has to report, my lord, as per last order, my lord.
Let me see the report. East Kolkata Wetlands Management Authority. Are you there for EKWMA? This has come from the DM. Where is the EKWMA?
My lord, may I get back?
Wait. The wetland distribution shall revert with a report for the other. What is annexure P6 in the writ petition?
P6 my lord, the letter issued by the Chief Technical Officer.
Yes, what does it say? District Magistrate is the competent for conservation. What is your allegation?
Allegation my lord, the illegal filling of the water body.
Yes. Complaint against illegal construction, filling of the water body. What is the reply in respect of that? District Magistrate's report. Huh? LR Dag number 507. LR Dag number as per Kutia, the plots recorded in such and such will classify the change from Pugut to Hogla Bagan. It is not a water body. Check up the report. Please come.
And allow me to file exception.
The petitioner alleges. Did you check up as to whether 507 is recorded in the table which is appearing in the act? Are you aware?
No.
Achha. The petitioner alleges illegal filling up of a water body. Stop. The district magistrate and the collector South 24 Parganas submits that. Now has filed a report. Undated report. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th of July. আচ্ছা পুলিশ রিপোর্টটা করে রেখে দেবেন।
I have not received my letter. I have only received my EKW report.
Give the DM's report so that he can take necessary steps. না exception দরকার নেই। Call 21.
Well, 21, 23, 24 are same.
Yes, what is it?
Well, kindly take up the 24 first, my lord.
Okay, take it 24.
Online, my lord.
Who is the other side? Union of India?
My lord, I am appearing online, my lord. My video has been stopped by the host.
What is it?
What happened, my lord? In the 24, the petitioner is a company. Collected money through debenture after obtaining permission from the ROC and the concerned offices.
All right.
My lord, maybe there are some discrepancies and the SEBI initiated a case before the special court SEBI. During the pendency of the case, the ED issued another notice concerning the same plots of land, and even after collecting the entire money, the money was collected through the petitioner paid the money, the entire dues of his 12 crores something that has been paid. Even after that, the ED has issued notice for recovery of the money for e-auction of the sale property. One. Second, Lord, they have made no calculation what is due and what is liable. I am liable to pay what type of amount, and that has not been made in the notice. Third, my lord, the property of the directors have been
attached.
Not attached. It has been made under the scanner of the notice.
All right.
They wanted to e-auction of the same property also.
All right.
Lord, I'm of the act says if the company fails to provide the required money, the required liability, to meet up the liability, then the property of the directors is liable to be attached or put into e-auction. But here, no calculation has been made. And as per my calculation, I have give the awardment in the writ petition, the entire money has been paid by the or liable to be paid by the company. The company has the property, company can pay. There is no question of confiscating the property of the directors. The notice.
Page 23 and 21 are the directors.
24 directors.
And 24 is the company.
The company.
All right.
Well, their property has been put into the notice, so they have filed the separate writ petition. But the company has filed.
Let me hear. Yes, ED.
My lord, it is a case of provisional attachment under section 5, where we have found that their properties are involved as the proceeds of crime. My lord, after issuance of the provisional attachment order, complaint was filed under subsection 5 of section 5 before the learned adjudicating authority. My lord knows who is an independent authority under section 6.
Now, adjudicating authority has issued a show cause notice in accordance with section 8, subsection 1 of PMLA, which is appearing at page number.
At this stage, what
61.
can the writ court do?
Now, my lord, kindly allow me 1 minute more. Now, thereafter, the Ashokas issued at page 361. They participated, order passed, confirming the attachment, and now the properties which are adjudicated to be attached under section 8, subsection 3 are subject matter before the learned special court for confiscation and trial. They had the right of opportunity of appeal under section 24 before the tribunal. They have not exercised any of that, and the eviction notice has been issued in terms of section 8, subsection 4, and now that is also issued in July 2024. Now they are before this honorable court saying that SEBI such and such. The PMLA proceeding is a standalone proceeding, my lord, which has been culminated after giving them opportunity.
Yes, I can see the writ petition was filed immediately on 1st of August. So,
yes,
right after proceedings were taken before the PMLA authority, this has come. Why don't you go before the court?
But they have the appeal
There is
authority.
no provision of appeal, my lord. Subject to correction by your lordship, my lord. The act says, may I hand?
Assuming there is no provision of appeal,
absolute
the
appeal
trial
is there.
before the special court is continuing. You can raise all issues over there. Writ court should not interfere.
The director's property has come under this scanner without.
Because they have been found to be the proceeds of crime.
No, that has not been decided.
Let it be
in
decided.
adjudication.
There is an interim order which has been affirmed. You go before the competent forum. Writ court cannot do. Please come.
Section 24 is the appeal.
No, appeal from the order. It's not an order.
21, 23, and 24 together. Stuff. The aforesaid 3 writ petitions arises out of proceeding initiated under the PMLA Act. Stuff. It appears that interim order was passed for attachment, which stood confirmed. Stuff. The issue is currently pending before the special court, taking up these matters. Stuff. Next, according to the petitioners, the property of the directors ought not to have been attached because the company has already repaid the entire loan amount. Stuff. According to ED, all the subject properties are result of the proceeds of crime. Stuff. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that it will not be proper for the writ court either to entertain or adjudicate the issue, which is currently pending consideration before the competent forum. Stuff. Next, in view of the above, all 3 writ petitions stands disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioners to approach the competent forum for relief if so advised.
And to agitate the issue.
And to agitate all issues therein.
Great people.
My lord will kindly record that since affidavit has not been called for, all allegations deemed to be denied.
Absolutely. Recorded. Acha, 18 and a Passover chile রাখুন তো.
This is 21, 23 and 24.
My lord, I am appearing in the
Yes,
item number
Mr.
18.
Chakraborty, were you submitting something?
Yes, my lord, this order will be for item number 21, 23 and 24.
Yes.
My lord,
One order in respect of all 3 matters, and your submissions, the allegations are not admitted, will be recorded.
My lord, deeply obliged.
Yes. Yes, 18?
My lord, I am appearing.
Yes.
In 18. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord directed to serve a copy to the respondents. We have served, but my lord, the respondent number 4, respondent number 4, I think they have not received yet now. My lord.
There is no respondent number 4. The State Bank is here. Yes. What is your allegation?
Yes. My lord, the father of the petitioner was an employee, state government employee, but now he has retired in the year of 2015. now he is suffering for the mental disability, and he is unable to signature to withdraw the signature any paper to withdraw his money from his bank account. So State Bank is denying to his son to withdraw his the money.
All right.
They are
Direct
saying
flight
that.
is not
Are
properly
you
instructed,
the
my lord.
only son? Are you the only son? Do you have any other siblings or any other heirs? Does the account holder have any heirs?
My lord, I have to take instruction on
Yes,
it.
yes.
I
What's
don't
the bank's
My lord, we have allowed him to withdraw money on 2nd May 2025. He withdrew around 10 lakh rupees.
Son.
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 Yes.
So your client has not contacted you. The bank says the son has been permitted to withdraw.
Another thing is
No, my lord,
guardianship.
I
Guardianship we
don't
cannot appoint. That can be done by civil code only.
Please come.
But my lord, I don't have this instruction that
The
they
petitioner alleges that.
allowed or not.
Who is the
Then my lord,
petitioner?
kindly
Father or the son? Who is
son
the
is the petitioner.
Oh,
Son.
petitioner is the father or the son?
Son.
Son.
It appears
Achha.
to be son.
The petitioner alleges that the bank is not permitting him to operate the bank account of his father, who is physically indisposed. Paragraph: learned advocate representing the bank submits that the petitioner was permission to operate the bank account of his father, and the petitioner withdrew a sum of rupees 10 lakh from his father's bank account on
2nd May 2025.
2nd May 2025. Stop paragraph. On hearing the aforesaid submission, it appears that the grievance of the writ petitioner has already been redressed by the bank. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, may I get a copy of the report?
There is no report. There is no report. This is
My lord.
upon oral
Okay, my
instruction.
lord.
Check up from your client. In case the submission of the bank is incorrect, then you can please mention. Upon notice to the learned
Yes,
advocate for the bank.
yes, yes, my lord. Grateful, I'm grateful.
Lordship, may I permit to mention a matter, Lordship, item number 1116 of the monthly list of July, rupees 10 lakh cost was imposed upon the petitioner. I have challenged the jurisdiction of the authority. So, Lordship, the matter is next pending on 17th, Lordship. So, Lordship, kindly give me a date of tomorrow or day after tomorrow. I have challenged the jurisdiction of the authority.
Why are you mentioning now?
I'm kindly pardon me. I just got the instruction 1 hour back. I am told that the advocate on record tried to mention through virtually, but he could not.
Come tomorrow.
Lordship, come tomorrow. Wait, please.
What API for the petition? My lord, I was questioning, my lord, the decision-making process of the Clinical Establishments Regulatory Commission.
Where is the commission?
Yes, my lord, I appear on view of the yes. Lord, kindly comes to page 125, which is the order passed by the commission.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what had happened here was, my lord, an 86-year-old lady, my lord, she was suffering from cardiac ailments. My lord, she came to Apollo, Kolkata. My lord, she went back. Thereafter, she developed some emergency conditions. She was taken to this petitioner clinical establishment. Now, my lord, if I place the order, my lord, second paragraph.
Did you implicate the complainant as party?
Yes, yes, yes.
Anybody representing?
My
Did
lord,
you
we have
serve?
served upon the complainant as well. My lord, he is the respondent number 4.
When did you serve?
My lord,
24.
24.
August 1 year back. Please serve afresh.
I shall.
None represents the complainant. / respondent number 4. Stop. The order passed by the West Bengal Clinical Establishment Regulatory Commission on 13th May 2024 is challenged herein. Has it not been implemented? This order, 1 lakh rupees, you did not.
But we are challenging the very base of it because the order.
No, it's nearly more than 1 year.
My lord, we have filed it
My lord,
immediately.
actually, there
My
is
lord,
no
it could not
provision.
be taken up for hearing, the writ petition. Now, my lord, kindly sees the commission says, so far as the
I'll
treatment
see
of
it, but let the complainant come.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it will not be proper. Achha. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent. Waiting that the matter will appear in the list on 28th July 28. In case the complainant / respondent number 4 is not represented on the adjourned date, then ex parte order will be passed.
Grateful.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
Great.
I'm grateful.
Number 25.
25, my lord, I beg to appear on.
Yes.
But on other day, this was taken up by my lord, and my lord had been pleased to pass an order directing the state to take instruction.
Who was appearing for the state?
So, Soumitra Bandyopadhyay was appearing.
Then what happened? His name is not recorded. Yes. What is the issue?
Issue, my lord, I have sought for setting aside of annexure P9, which appears at page 108.
Where is Mr. Bandyopadhyay? He was supposed to take instruction.
Yes, my lord. Type copy to the
For stopping sale of properties.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Then what happened? 22.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the property was a property which the petitioners before your lordship 1 to 3 got by way of inheritance from his father. The one of the petitioners was entangled in a criminal case for defalcation of money. He got the bail and he has been reinstated. Lord, in midlay, my lord, ADM has issued a notice that appears at page 108.
Yes.
Lord had been pleased to pass an order directing to take instruction.
Give him a phone call. Please give him a phone call and come back. I'm passing it over for the time being.
As you wish.
Item number 26.
But I'm for the School Service Commission.
Petitioner. On last occasion, they time to take instruction.
Yes.
On 1st July 2025.
Yes.
They have prayed time to take instruction.
Who has prayed time?
My lord, the second appellate authority. My lord.
Second appellate authority.
Mr. Radha is appearing on Mr. Exam. He is late on court number 31. I paid for short pass over.
You must be having the instruction with you. You were supposed to provide instruction.
According to my instruction, Lordship, second appeal, when he file an application before the commission in online, but there was no first appeal annex with the second appeal, Lordship.
All right. So against the order of the SPIO, it went up to the second appeal without an order of the first appeal. Is it so?
My lord, I have to.
Where is the order of the SPIO?
Page number, my lord, 15.
15 is your application. Where is the order?
No, there is no order. No reply is given to the petitioner, my lord.
So first appeal has also not been filed. Why are you here?
Well, first appeal, my lord, probably, my lord, filed. Thereafter, my lord, second appeal is filed.
Where is the first appeal?
No, that is not annexed, my lord.
This is a specific case of the petitioner that there is no first appeal preferred.
Then, my lord, give liberty to file again, my lord.
Why?
My lord, probably, my lord, I have...
The time period to seek instruction? What are you wanting? 2016, first SLST, you want the information?
Yes,
when did you file the application? In 2023. What were you doing for so long?
My lord, the corruption, my lord, cropped up after the, my lord, 2022. Thereafter, my lord, I made application, my lord.
My lord, now this application is infructuous because the entire selection process got set aside.
Right.
So the question of giving the OMRs of a set aside process or anything, that is no longer, it arises anymore.
Because, my lord, the tainted and untainted question will arise, my lord.
No.
There is, has any distinction been made between tainted and untainted?
My lord, the Weimar...
Everybody has been painted with the same brush.
Yes, my lord, but there is a specific direction of the, my lord, Supreme Court that the tainted candidate will not allowed to participate in selection process. That is upheld by...
In 2024, not in 2016.
My lord, who are tainted
in 24 in the 2016 selection test.
Yes, but the Supreme Court says something, but...
much later on, that is not my...
Later on, that is true, but then now the petitioner wants the information to verify whether the candidate will fall within the tainted category or not.
That is not the subject matter of this writ petition, at least.
She wants the information.
She just wants the information.
Right.
According to us, since the entire selection process has been set aside, then all documents, information, records, everything is now invalid. Now distributing, circulating these is no longer there. The new selection process has been advertised.
It is invalid for you, but then for them, they think this is of some consequence. You must be having it.
No, the OMRs though we never had at any point
Never
of time.
had.
It was the retrieved OMRs which the CBI had given to us. Pursuant to the direction of the court.
Pass on a copy of that retrieved OMR of the petitioner. Please come.
My lord, kindly do not pass that order right now. Let me take some instruction at least. I need to take some.
The petitioner seeks information under the right to information act.
As on date, none of those papers are of any validity. They are no longer information.
The petitioner seeks information. Stop. The matter relates to the first SLST, 2016 conducted by the West Bengal School Service Commission. Stop. Application for obtaining information was submitted by the petitioner in January 2023. Stop. The same not been provided, appeal provision was adhered to. Stop. Since there was no response, the instant writ petition has been filed. Stop. Learned advocate representing the School Service Commission submits that as the entire selection process for the year 2016 has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court, comma, the entire proceeding, the entire recruitment process becomes invalid and there is no requirement of passing on any information to any applicant under the in respect of the subject selection test. Step paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the Supreme Court has restrained the tainted candidates to appear in the fresh selection process. Step 4. Ascertaining as to whether the petitioner falls under the tainted category or not, comma, the information sought for will be required. Stop. Learned advocate representing the commission is directed to take necessary instruction. Relist next Tuesday will be all right.
My lord.
Next Tuesday.
Yes.
Next Tuesday, 22nd.
And may I allow to Mr. Shah's appearance?
No, please. You are here.
He's laying on code number.
My lord, could it be 23rd? All right, 23rd. 23rd.
13. May I give in the name?
Your name.
Wait. It is.
27.
Well, earlier
What is-
they prayed for time.
Yes, yes. What is the issue?
My lord, issue, my lord, is pending before the district forum. They have, my lord, purchased, my lord, some potatoes, but my lord, the amount is lying till date. For which, my lord, the order has been passed, my lord, which will appear from page 39. Challenging that, my lord, they filed it.
Execution.
Challenging the jurisdiction of the, my lord, commission. Lordship, kindly consider page 39.
39, I can see that. Decree holder Satyanaran Navakumar Datta is the judgment data.
Order dated 24/4/2024.
12/4/2024.
There is nothing wrong in the
It
order.
appears from the record that bailable warrant was issued on such and such. Has the decree been executed?
My lord, it has not been executed while, my lord, serving notice, my lord, they have again, my lord, further, my lord, filed the writ petition.
The matter was adjourned on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate for the petitioner. On last 2 occasions. Stop. Today, when the matter is taken up for consideration, none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. The private respondent is represented. Stop. Next, the writ petition stands is for default. 28 also same.
Same.
29 also same.
Same.
Wakalatnama must have been filed. Wakalatnama must have been filed
Yes,
in the.
yes, it has been filed in the department. Today itself it has been filed.
My lords, this is I'm on behalf of the petitioner is Apollo Hospitals matter, where the patient has been abandoned by the husband. We have directed by the learned advocate to write a letter. We have already written it to the principal secretary of the health department, but till now, my lord, no reply has come yet.
The husband is there.
Yes, yes, that's fine. I have written it to the health department as was.
Did the husband go to meet the wife?
Sometimes.
He's there. He's there at the back.
I saw.
हाँ.
Sometimes.
आपने किया था? The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that as per the suggestion of the learned advocate general, comma, a representation from the petitioner has been filed before the principal secretary,
Department of Health and Family Welfare.
comma, Department of Health and Family Welfare on
7th of July.
Stop. The same is pending consideration. Stop. The the private respondent is personally present in court. He submits that he did not pay any money to the hospital for quite some time, as according to him, the hospital has not treated his wife properly. ठीक है sir. It is a matter for further consideration on 11th August 2025.
Kindly, my lordship kindly records that we deny these allegations, my lord. They're all belated allegations. Lordship kindly records.
The allegations made by the private respondent are denied by the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
Grateful.
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 11th August.
Malad, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. Malad, last 3 or 4 occasions, matter has been adjourned because the state wants to take report. Malad, what happens in this matter? The petitioner claims for dues. Malad, as he has been given Malad,
Who is for the
contract in
state?
respect of the parliament.
I am for the respondent for Malad, Chief Electoral Officer.
Dues, Malad, dues is Malad 55 lakhs and odd. Now, Malad, Malad,
where is he?
He's engaged in court number 8.
Malad, no payment as yet. But the last occasion.
Where is Mr. Bishop? Mr. Basamal, this is also regarding payment, election dues.
Oh, lordship. No payment has been, Malad. Last occasion, what happens, Malad, if your lordship. Malad, your lordship directed me to serve, Malad, upon the DM as a SDO.
According to the petitioners, 49,16,000 and odd is due.
Period, Malad, which period?
Period.
This is the parliamentary election.
2019 election.
I think it is 21.
No, not 2019. It's the Lok Sabha election of 24.
24.
24 election.
We are, so far that bunch of matter is concerned.
No,
that is
19.
It is not that matter.
So that's what.
Take instructions.
This is the 4th.
There is a report of the district election officer Purva Mendipur on record. Mr. Deepanjan Dotto was there.
Malad, is it the report dated 18th March 2025?
Also appear in this matter.
Malad, it is the report dated 18 March.
It is an undated report. I cannot see any date. This is what is here.
Malad, that is, Malad, in respect of that, what happens, Malad, regarding that issue, Malad, I have also given a copy of that report. Malad, what happens, Malad, in that report, if your lordship, the next page.
Yes, not
lordship kindly see the second column, bill amount as per SDO's approved quotation rate by the agency. 49,16,826. SDO's approved. It is after the work has been done. Now, my lord, after bill, when bill has been submitted and my lord, this writ petition has been filed, they have again inquired, my lord, they bill amount as per PWD approved quotation rate market rate. In the parliamentary election, my lord, the SDO is the authority. He has given the power. My lord, he has approved what is the rate that has been given to him. Now they are coming to this conclusion, 34,82,240. How it can be made, Malad, I don't know. After the work has been done, SDO has been approved. Again, they have Malad audited and Malad this has been.
So I see this is a case of inflated bills being submitted. The district authority is taking necessary steps for conducting special audit over excessive. Call Mr. Dipanjan Dotto. His name is recorded. Let him come. Let him come. Call him, Mr. Dipanjan
Yes,
Dotto. Call the next one.
My lord, item 30, my lord, is wrongly appearing as adjourned motion. Being an officer of the court, I must be grateful to my lords. My lord, no, with the direction, my lord, it should appear as to be mentioned, my lord. Because appearing on the adjourned motion, there is no change in the.
Doesn't matter. As long as your matter is taken up.
As an officer of the court, I must forget to.
Before my lord takes up, my lord, Mr. Banerjee's, Mr. Bandyopadhyay is here.
Bandyopadhyay is appearing in item number 25, my lord. My friend is appearing in that matter. I have been.
And you are assisting him?
No, I am not. I am not assisting him. I am not his junior also. But I have been told, my lord, he came to the court, my lord, but he suddenly fell ill. That's why, my lord, he has been advised by the doctor to take rest, my lord. He will return to the.
Then I'll adjourn it
For this.
for the week.
Yes,
কত নম্বর which item?
25.
25 একটা order record করুন তো. Learned advocate for the state respondent is reported to have fallen sick in court. Stuff next. In view of such submission, the submission hearing of this matter stands adjourned till 22nd July.
আমার নাম নেই, আমি নেই অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট। আমি এমনি
32 তে কে ছিল দেখি? 32 who was appearing for the state, Mr. Dotto?
Probably Mr. Dotto.
খুলুন ফাইলটা, খুলুন না, খুলে দেখুন। Yes, pass over. Call him. Give him a phone call. Yes.
এই নাম্বারটা জানি তো ডেকে নেন।
Item number 33, Lordship, I beg to appear for the petition of your Lordship. If your Lordship remembers, I have filed this writ petition praying for expeditious disposal of my Section 14 surface application. Lordship, what has happened, your Lordship? On an earlier occasion, your Lordship, I did not annex the fact that the records pertaining to the instant case was transferred to the learned ACJM Barakpur. Your Lordship, for this reason, your Lordship was pleased to grant me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit, Lordship. The supplementary affidavit, your Lordship, kindly cease.
Let me see that it is pending.
Your Lordship, kindly comes to page 11. That is a relevant order.
Yes.
And the operative portion is at page 12, Lordship. May I read, your Lordship? Page 12. Under the circumstances, the case record is transferred to the court of learned ACJM Barakpur, North 24 Parganas for the purpose of further proceedings of this instant case. Your Lordship, hence this record was transferred. Thereafter, learned ACJM, who was in season of the matter, was pleased to take this matter for consideration.
Section 14 এর একটা ইউজুয়াল অর্ডার আছে, সেটা হবে এসিজেএম
এটা বোধহয় ডিসপোজ অফ
ব্যারাকপুর, কমা নর্থ 24 পরগনাস। ঠিক আছে, কম্পিটেন্ট অথরিটি, ভেরি ওয়েল ডিসপোজড।
Lordship has recorded ACJM Barakpur. Yes, sir.
Get.
Now, my lord, on the last occasion, I have handed a unsigned document, my lord. Now, my lord.
My lord, I am the petitioner.
Actually, my senior anyway. Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Parthasarathi, the learned advocate, Mr. Parthasarathi Das is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is making his humble submission before Honorable Court number 10, your Lordship. If your Lordship may grant us a short passover, your Lordship.
সোবার ভাই হয় না, তুমি রিপোর্টটা পেয়েছো?
No, your Lordship, we haven't received the report.
রিপোর্ট একটা কপি দিয়ে দে, ও যদি এক্সেপশন নেয় নেবে।
Who is for the you got instruction from
Lordship,
market
from the-
committee also?
as his lordship directed
Yes,
us, my lord,
yes,
to
yes.
take instruction from the DM, my lord. That's what, my lord.
17C, 17A. Every
Malad.
trader has to deposit market on transaction as mentioned in section 2 of the Act. Call him, let him come with the act. With the act.
Okay, your Lordship.
Tell him to come.
Okay, your Lordship.
Next.
Grateful, your Lordship.
দেখি যে দুটো 500 বার হলো 31, 32।
Produced certain documents with regard to your lordship's last order.
Yes.
That partial payments were done.
Right.
Lordship, we have verified this with the special audit team, and we could not find any additional document by which the claim which he has made with regard to the rest amount could be substantial.
Why don't you put it by way of a writing? So that
I can take the
he
exception
can
of that.
not only exception, you have to challenge before a different forum, because if your claim is disputed, then possibly the writ petition will not lie.
Claim.
Please come.
No, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to their observation after the hearing.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the bills submitted by the petitioner were verified and no further admissible claim has been
No, my
found
lord,
to
that
be
is not.
payable.
That is not the
Stop.
report of the hearing.
The state respondent is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing its stand. How soon? 2 weeks?
2 weeks, 2 weeks.
By 1st August.
I am late by mistake.
Now, first, 2 weeks comes to 25th. By 25th of July, list the matter on 5th August. Exception to the said report may be filed by the petitioners prior to the adjourned date.
My lord, the advance copy may be submitted.
You'll get time also to file your exception.
My matter will appear on 5th August.
Yes.
I am late by mistake.
Yes.
31, 32.
Yes, 31, 32.
Same order, 32.
ওনাকে দিয়ে দাও।
Both the letters might be recorded.
31, 32 একই appearance.
Yes.
31, 32 একই.
Same order in 32 and Mr. Unuran Shamant is appearing in both the matters. 35?
My application.
Yes, please.
My lord, this is my lord, the long and short of the matter, my lord, is that I've challenged an order passed by the fraud committee. The lordship has heard these matters, my lord, several occasions. I've appeared for the bank also. They have passed the order by both the forums without affording me an opportunity of personal hearing. In fact, I'm covered by a judgment passed by your lordship following the Supreme Court dicta passed in the Rajesh Agarwal judgment. My lord. Opportunity of hearing not given. Therefore, show cause and the entire proceeding today stands vitiated. I'll take your lordship through, my lord. All the lordship will look at page number 51. That's where the show cause starts. Commencement of the proceeding. This is, my lord, dated 29th of November 2023. They don't make over any copy of any document that they seek to rely upon in the proceeding. 51, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship takes up, my lord, paragraph 2 at the middle, bottom of the page, my lord. The conduct of the account has not been in compliance with the agreed terms of the loan documents, and consequently, the repayment in the account has shown irregularities. The periodic monitoring and review of the loan accounts has shown certain irregularities leading to the suspicion of fraudulent activities in the account. Lordship, my lord, disregards everything. Lordship comes to the next page, my lord, 52. They've given some, my lord, arbitrary amounts that don't match anything. They've given certain charges. Lordship directly comes to page 54. I'll only show paragraph 3 and 4 on 54. You are hereby called upon to show cause and make submissions in writing within 15 days from the date of receipt of this letter at the below mentioned address as to why your account name should not be categorized and reported as fraud as per RBI guidelines. If you do not make your submissions within 15 days as mentioned above, the bank shall presume that you have nothing to say in the matter and will take decision as appropriate as per the RBI directions on the subject. Now, after this, I give a reply saying that on the basis of what are you saying this? Then the reply of the bank comes, my lord, page number 81. These are the two documents that they proceed on the basis of.
Yes.
Page number 81, lordship looks at paragraph 3. Actually, paragraph 2 before that, my lord. A fresh examination has been initiated in the account, and on observing prima facie evidence of fraud, a show cause notice was issued to you for providing you an opportunity to make your representation before taking a final view in the matter. 3 is very relevant, my lord. We hereby enclose, lordship will kindly mark, relevant extract of the forensic audit report, not the entire document, which has been solely relied upon to declare the captioned account as prima facie evidence of fraud. I give a response. The response to that, my lord, comes at page number 99.
This is the first proceeding, the first round, my lord. Then it goes in a review.
Yes.
Page number 99, my lord. 2. We have taken cognizance of the response received to our SCN, which is the show cause notice, and after due examination of the same, it is concluded that sufficient reasons have been provided by the respondents.
Not been provided.
Had not been provided by the respondents to explain the non-adherence to the agreed terms and conditions of the loan accounts or the irregularities observed in the conduct of the account Messrs. Sri Balaji Logs Products Private Limited to the satisfaction of the bank. Accordingly, Fraud Examination Committee of the bank has decided to classify the account Messrs. Sri Balaji Logs Products Private Limited as fraud for the reasons mentioned in the enclosed reasoned order. They give a reasoned order, my lord. 100. Next page. They give a reason, my lord, and then they classify my account as fraud. Therefore, I have now civil as well as criminal liabilities. 3 legal grounds on which I assail this. Number 1 is that there is this company which has originally is the subject matter. This company has now gone into CIRP, Corporate Insolvency Resolution Process, before the NCLT. So there is a Section 14 moratorium. There is an OTS proposal with the State Bank of India, which is presently pending, given by the petitioners herein. Number 2. Number 3, my lord, there is not one single personal opportunity hearing which has been provided to me, which is now a requirement under law thanks to the Supreme Court judgment. There are judgments passed by the law. I'm carrying those judgments, in fact. Number 3. Number 4, my lord, the persons who've passed this order, they don't fulfill the requirement under the master circular. I'll show all 4 of them. My lord, if your lordship looks at page number 106,
yes,
where the order has been concluded, my lord, 7th of October 2024. Lordship will see 3 signatures: Deputy Managing Director, Chairman, Deputy Managing Director and CRO, Chief General Manager. I'll show that within the ambit of the classification of the master circular, these 3 persons can't be the issuing authority. But before that, I'll deal with the personal hearing aspect. Lordship will kindly refer to this. Your Lordship has in fact seen this time in and time out. In fact, some other matters against me also. Lordship will directly come to the penultimate page.
No, Rajesh Agarwal is all right.
Yes.
What are the other points that you said? Page number 106, the
yes,
signatories
yes,
are not authorized.
yes, yes. Huh? Master Circular, 15th July 2024. Lordship will kindly take this up.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship will kindly come to page number 4 of the Master Circular. I have to juxtapose this with page number 106.
All right.
Lordship will kindly look at 2.1.2.
Yes.
The fraud risk management policy shall be reviewed by the board at least once in 3 years. Before that, I'm sorry. Extremely sorry, Lordship will kindly come to 1 page before that. 2.1.1. There shall be a board approved policy on fraud risk management, delineating roles and responsibilities of the board committee, and senior management of the bank. The policy shall also incorporate measures for ensuring compliance with principles of natural justice in a time-bound manner, which at a minimum shall be issuance of a detailed show cause notice SCN to the person, entities and its promoters, whole time and executive directors against whom allegations of fraud is being examined. The SCN shall provide complete details of transactions, actions, events, basis which declaration and reporting of fraud is being contemplated under these directions. 2.1.1.2. A reasonable time of not less than 21 days shall be provided to the persons, entities on whom the SCN was served to respond to the said SCN. Next, my lord. Banks shall have a well laid out system for issuance of the show cause notice and examination of the responses submissions made by the persons, entities prior to declaring such person, entities as fraudulent. A reasoned order shall be served on the person, entities conveying the decision of the bank regarding declaration, classification of the account as fraud or otherwise. Such orders must contain relevant facts, circumstances relied upon, the submission made against the SCN and the reason for classification as fraud or otherwise. 2.1.3. Special Committee of the Board for monitoring and follow-up of the cases of frauds. Bank shall constitute a committee of the board to be known as the Special Committee of the Board for monitoring and follow-up of cases of frauds, with a minimum of 3 members of the board, consisting of a whole-time director and a minimum of 2 independent directors, non-executive directors. The committee shall be headed by one of the independent directors, non-executive directors. The SCBMF shall oversee the effectiveness of the fraud risk management in the bank. SCBMF shall also review and monitor cases of frauds, including root cause analysis, so on and so forth. I'm not troubling your lordship with the remainder of it. 2.1.4. The senior management shall be responsible for implementation of the fraud risk management policy approved by the board of the bank. A periodic review of incidents of fraud shall also be
No, the 3 persons who are to remain consists of the whole-time director.
Does this order, my lord, does not direct disclose that, which is at page number 106.
Very well, may not disclose that the bank will say whole-time director and 2 independent directors.
Yes.
First
As
is
per
the-
2.1.3, absolutely, I bow down to you, my lord.
As the deputy managing director has signed, deputy managing director, CRO, the chief general manager. Yes.
And then personal opportunity not being given.
Opportunity of hearing.
My lord. My lord, they cannot expand the scope of the writ petition. They cannot go beyond their reply which they made. My lord, kindly seize their reply. First of all, my lord, I want to like to point out one thing. I do not know whether my learned friend is instructed or not. We have gone one step ahead. We have issued a notice for declaring him willful defaulter. A so-called notice has been issued on 27th June 2025, last month. My lord, kindly seize the reply that he has given. We have told him that yes, we are providing you the extracts of the forensic audit report. He received that. He never objected to it. No, I need the entire one. No, nowhere in the reply. Nowhere in the reply he has said that you give me a personal opportunity of hearing.
No, assuming he has not sought for the personal opportunity of hearing, Supreme Court has said that it has the natural justice has to be,
ritual, my lord.
it has to be read into the
It cannot be
circular.
a mere ritual because he has not asked for it. Kindly says he is not prejudiced. That means he is not prejudiced by it. Even if you have not granted, my lord, he is not prejudiced. Kindly sees his reply, my lord. It starts from page 84 onwards.
You have to provide him an opportunity of personal hearing.
Which starts from 84 onwards, my lord, kindly sees. I'll be grateful to my learned friend if my learned friend can point out in the reply that he has asked for.
You forward extracts of the
and my lord,
the audit report, forensic audit report.
And the reasons also are not under challenge in this writ petition. The reasons that we have provided, my lord. Kindly see the reasons that we have given.
No, reasons is separate. But thing is, whether any opportunity of hearing is to be given or not. Provide them an opportunity of hearing and start it afresh. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order passed by the fraud examination committee by declaring the petitioner's account as fraud. The petitioner relies on the decision delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others, reported in 2023 6 SCC page 1. That a personal opportunity of hearing is required to be provided to the petitioner. Paragraph. The entire forensic audit report was also not served upon the petitioner, but only relevant extracts were forwarded. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that the petitioner never sought for the entire forensic audit report. Nor was any prayer made by the petitioner seeking opportunity of hearing. The conduct of the petitioner implies that the petitioner was not prejudiced by the act of the bank, and accordingly, the bank proceeded in terms of the circular of the Reserve Bank of India and declared the petitioner's account as fraud. Paragraph. According to the petitioner, that an opportunity to examine the entire forensic audit report ought to have been provided. Otherwise, the petitioner will not be in a proper position to defend his case. Stop. Paragraph. The Honorable Supreme Court has laid down in Rajesh Agarwal that the principles of natural justice demand that the borrowers must be served a notice, given an opportunity to explain the conclusions of the forensic audit report and be allowed to represent by the bank / JLF before their account is classified as fraud under the Master Directions on Fraud. Stop. Next. The court also held that even though the Master Directions on Fraud do not expressly provide an opportunity of hearing to the borrowers before classifying their account as fraud, the provision of audi alteram partem has to be read into the same to save the act from the vice of arbitrariness. Stop. Next. In line with the decision passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the instant writ petition is allowed by setting aside the declaration of the petitioner as fraud. Stop. The petitioner appears to have already given a reply to the show cause notice. Stop. Paragraph. The bank is directed to forward the entire forensic audit report to the petitioner. Stop. If the report is a voluminous one, then the petitioner shall be provided inspection of the same. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner, and thereafter the authority shall pass a reasoned order in the matter. Stop. Steps shall be taken by the bank in the matter at the earliest. Disposed.
May I just pray for one small indulgence, my lord? My lord, because the audit report, the FAR will be provided to me afresh because that liberty my lord is protected. Would I be granted an opportunity to file a fresh response or amend my response?
Charges are already there.
Charges are there. I've given a response, at least a supplemental response in consideration of the remainder of the.
Heard. You will be heard. You will be given.
At least it
will
will be right. Tomorrow, if I'm before any court of law, I'll be able to
explain orally.
In case the petitioner intends to file a supplementary response after perusal of the forensic audit report, the bank shall permit the petitioner to submit the same. Otherwise, fresh writ petition and it will again go back. So it's better give them the opportunity, finish it off.
My lord.
I'm extremely grateful. Lord, may I just file the affidavit of service, please?
Where is the book? The act?
Yes.
Today there is a report from the Secretary of the Purva Mendipur Jela Regulatory Market Committee.
Though your lordship has directed the district magistrate to sir on the earlier occasion, lordship.
It has come from the Regulatory Market Committee and they rely upon sections 17A, 17B, 21A and 17C. Right? Would you like to see the report and come back?
Lordship, I need to file an exception also.
No exception. Because these are points of law that
No,
have
no.
been taken. That is why exception will not be required. In case you want to go through the sections and come back, then I'll give you time.
Then kindly make it tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
All right, please come. Day after tomorrow. Achha, report by the Secretary. Purva Mendipur Jela Regulated Market Committee, dated 10th July 2025. Filed in court today, is taken on record. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the
Lordship, I
judge. Oh, you got it?
have already.
Acha, theek hai. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to come prepared. Released day after tomorrow, 16 tarikh. Take the book back.
Sir.
Call.
Yes, my lord. I beg to appeal for the petition.
Appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
Led by Mr. Oturu Banerjee, is appearing virtually, my lord.
Yes.
Lord.
My lord, if your lordship kindly come to directly at page 31 once.
Yes.
My lord, yes. My lord, there is a memorandum issued by the finance department, my lord, with regard to the enhancement of the GST. My lord, I am just, my lord, giving the attention, my lord, clause B. Clause B. My lord, got it?
Yes.
Clause B. I'm just reading. In all cases where work order is given, inclusive of all taxes, and there is clear indication of rate of GST so and so in tender document, that tendered value of unbilled works may be enhanced up to 6% subject to adjustment of cost of inversion, if any. Now, my lord, subject to your lordship's can sanction, may I submit? Lord, I have the all documents, though I have not annexed it. It is an admitted position that we have worked since 2019 to 2021. Thereafter, Lord, we have raised the bill just after this particular memorandum. Now, we at the time of execution of the agreement, Lord, there was a work order. At the time of when the work order issued, it was specifically mentioned that the 12% GST will be applicable for us. Now, the authority, GST authority, Lord, they have issued a memorandum, Lord, it has been annexed that you are to enhance the thing by 6%. Now, if that is so, Lord, subject to lordship's can sanction, I will get Lord, the agro, and I shall pay. That is the issue, because ultimately, Lord, the authority will pay me and I will pay before the same authority directly, indirectly. That is the issue. Unless and until they pay, Lord, then Lord, my profit will go. 6% is not a matter of 1 crore. That is the issue, Lord. That is the specific prayer I have made before your lordship. I have not challenged the notification.
Which authority will make that extra payment to you?
Agro industries, that is not respondent number. My lord, he is appearing, my learned friend, appearing before your lordship. That is not.
Microphone, your learned friend can hear.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation, my lord. Only thing, my lord, the order issued by we are only the implementing agency. The order issued by the government, not by we are only the implementing agency.
Who makes the payment?
Huh?
Who makes the payment?
Government, and accordingly to their response, my lord, we have requested the government.
You've requested the government to pay the additional 6%.
6%, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
No copy forwarded to us.
Give a copy to your learner.
I was under the impression that, my lord, that the tender floated by the respondent number 2. So whatever the consideration to be done by the respondent number 2, now
but then who is going
they
to
are
pay?
shifting the
No,
responsibility.
my lord, payment has to be done by the state authorities, not by the agro industries.
Order was issued by the government.
Yes. But it has to come from your government,
But my lord,
the agro, and it will go to the finance.
Nothing appears from the writ petition
And
to the extent. Writ petition in one paragraph, he said, Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 2.
He has
One
submitted.
paragraph say, they said that diverse tender documents floated and they accepted the tender, they were the highest bidder and they worked on diverse.
It
Then
is-
nothing, no details, no particulars.
No, it is
Thereafter,
page-
may I tell, thereafter, the question came up with
Please
regard
come.
to I. So, well, I have to consider, I have to take instruction from the authority concerned.
Learned advocate.
Let it be, my lord, handed
representing
over
the
to me.
petitioner refers to the memorandum number 4691 with hyphen caps F within bracket caps Y dated 22nd November 2022 issued by the Finance Department relating to enhancement of 6% GST. Subject to the of cost of inversion, if any. Stop. It appears that the petitioner performed certain work in accordance with the direction of the West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited. The enhanced GST has to be provided by the said authority so that the petitioner can pay the same for as GST.
The relevant period, because after 2022.
Yes, yes, Milord, because Milord, because there is a particular provision.
West
Milord.
Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited submits that the said authority forwarded the request to the Finance Department. To the Finance
Department. District Magistrate Malda.
to the District Magistrate Malda.
Bolun seta.
And the same is pending consideration. Stop. Let a copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate representing the state respondents for obtaining instruction in the matter. Stop. Released for further consideration on 28th of July.
Good.
Learned advocate for the state shall obtain written instruction from the concerned authority with regard to the status of the enhanced GST amount that is payable to the petitioner. Next.
Affidavit service may be kept with the
Yes, service is taken on record.
Subject to Lordship's kind sanction, may I submit one thing? Lordship's kind sanction. Milord, subject, there is another item, I didn't browse that because same authorities are there.
Which item?
That is
item number 1670 of the monthly list, my lord.
1670?
Yes, my lord.
Let them come with the report and then similar order can be passed. All
I
right?
will be grateful. Milord, I am
The 28th July.
Yes.
My lord.
72?
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Date?
State.
I'm for the petition.
All right, yes. What is the matter? Respondent number 9. Yes. What is this document the state handed over?
My Lord, last occasion, your
It's a
lordship was pleased
voluminous
to
one.
dismiss the matter for default, but I, however, recalled that order and asked myself to hand over the copy of the instruction.
What
that I have.
is this? Such a voluminous instruction? What is your prayer?
My prayer is actually the petitioners and the private respondents jointly applied for transfer of a leasehold land in Kolani Township. That application was allowed. The transfer processing fees of rupees 3,21,111 was directed to be paid. It was paid. After paying that amount, the government issued a notice directing 2 of the private respondents to submit OCI certificates. And till then, this matter is pending. That is why we have filed this writ petition, praying for execution of the lease deed in our favor, transfer deed in our favor, and rescind of the order by which the state respondents asking for OCI from the private respondents number 1 and 2.
The land belonged to whom?
My Lord.
So laser is the government. It was
No. That apart
Yeah,
now transfer.
and belongs to the predecessors or belong to the predecessors of the private respondents number 4 to 10 and mother of respondent number 11. After demise of their father, they mutated their name.
Yes.
The government allowed them to inherit the property.
Yes.
Accordingly, in 2016 or 2017, a deed of lease in favor of the private respondents was executed by the state
Now
respondent.
the private respondents want to sell it up.
Yes, now the private
No,
respondents
not sell it out. Transfer the
Lease.
leasehold right.
wanted
Right.
to transfer in our favor.
Right.
There is
That
an
is not
agreement.
being done because of the want of the OCI
Is
certificate.
done. All the transfer process has already.
No, but then if all the parties do not sign, then how can it be done?
No, not that. The actually they has to make a prayer to the urban development department, which is the respondent number 1. That the prayer was allowed after after a lot of scrutiny, after a lot of documents to be filed.
Lordship,
The prayer was allowed.
May I submit? May I make it not cut short? Originally, the land was a leasehold land lying in the name of Shanti Gopal Ghosh. Subsequently, there is a transfer of leasehold right in the name of Mr. Amarendra Narayan De, that is the father of the private respondent. After the demise of the Amarendra Narayan De, the leasehold right accrues to the private respondent. But most of the private respondents are residing in states, and they are having
only 2 of them.
and
Even if there are 2 or 1 without their signature.
And what they have done, we have asked them to make a power of attorney. They have
Yes.
sent up notarized power of attorney,
Right.
which was not accepted. And now
Notarized power of attorney from where?
they have made a notarized power of attorney.
It has not come through the embassy from where the persons
Power of
reside.
attorney through notary Rajarat court.
No, that will not do.
If I may, my lord.
Now, my lord, subsequently they have filed another power of attorney, but we want that since the 2 of them are either they have to come and sign it in front of us, otherwise their OCI certificate and the PAN card has to be verified by the Department of Ministry of Foreign Affairs. That we do not have that jurisdiction, and when they give that certificate, we can proceed with them.
Very well. You are for?
private respondent.
Yes. What is your submission?
Lordship, we are ready to execute the power of attorney. We were agreeable to that, but respondent number 2 is not accepting. They want the OCI certificate.
Obviously,
it is required, my lord.
you are staying outside the country.
Lordship, in that
How
case,
will the state
Lordship, in
authority
that case,
verify?
we had other talk.
If I may, my lord,
We had told them that we are ready to hand over the possession, and once they come back, they are to give them little bit time. They will come back and execute the deed itself.
That is up to you. That is a personal arrangement between the transferor and the transferee.
Transferee.
But that does not have any legal sanction.
Lordship.
No, we are not ready with
It's
that
up to-
because my lord, if I may. Actually, when the lease deed was executed in 2017, these two private respondents were represented by their brothers. As attorney, they signed the deed of lease in their favor. So when we applied for permission, if you want to kindly come to the
See
page
one
number-
thing. The state is required to secure its own interest.
Yes.
Tomorrow, if the person who is residing outside comes and says, I did not sign it, how could you transfer? Where will the state go?
That is why I'm praying to your lordship. Kindly come to page number 23.
For what?
Which is the lease deed. Kindly come.
Why? Why will the court?
It is clearly written that the concerned private respondents are overseas citizen. In
Yes,
that deed, it was
yes.
executed in 2017.
Right.
The deed was executed by the state government.
Yes.
So either the state has in their record has the document that.
Sorry, sir. The authority, the private respondent says they do not have it.
No. Can you
Please
see
come.
the lease deed, my lord?
Why doesn't your client get a power of attorney executed where the person stays, and through the embassy it can come and
Yes, there
can
is
be
a power of
resolved?
attorney. Yes, there is a power of attorney from the states.
There is a
There is no issue with the power of attorney, but
No, it has to be notarized. It has to be signed and stamped by the embassy,
Yes,
so
my
that
lord, there is a power of attorney.
Lordship.
When the
My lord, the
lease
issue
deed
is
was
that-
executed,
that
these two private respondents were represented by their brothers, and that power of attorney was made as per the direction of the estate manager.
But now
There is
they
a power of
wanting
it.
a
Now they
separate
are denying.
The
that
OCI
no,
certificate.
OCI, who will decide that they are overseas citizens of India?
Well, they
Is
embrace
that no,
the
no? Is the state manager is the authority to
No,
decide that
but
they are,
we
they have renounced their Indian citizenship and they have taken the citizenship of USA, my lord?
Why? The person concerned will say.
Yes. It should have been raised by them. We are suffering, my lord. We have
You are suffering, sue your transferor.
actually they are ready. We have, if we sue, we have to sue for specific performance of contract.
Whatever you
but
sue,
they
you
are
have
ready.
to sue.
They are saying we are ready.
Very
so
well.
give us the rest of money and we will
Please come.
give you the possession of the plot.
The deed of transfer of leasehold interest in respect of a plot of land in the Kollani township cannot be executed for want of overseas citizens of India card. According to the state respondents, the persons who are not residing within the country is required to submit the OCI card or have to come over physically for the purpose of execution of the subject deed. Why don't they come here and sign it and go?
Lordship,
That's a better option.
Lordship, aged persons, they need some time. And earlier, Lordship, the state has done this, but now they are wanting the
If I may add one more thing, my lord.
Lordship, will kindly say these did
In
what?
2017, the state allowed these persons to inherit the property. If they were overseas citizens of India, how state allowed them to inherit the property?
Lordship, will kindly see
So
the
it is
lease
a
deed
it is a property under lease for 999 years. It is a perpetual lease. They are not buying or selling anything.
Parties. Did you intimate the petition or what are the
Yes,
formalities to be done? Page
last 3 pages. That's it.
3 pages of the writ petition.
No. Of
Your
my
It
instruction.
was intimated in 2020. The OCI certificate is required.
30.
From 20 to 25, neither you could get the OCI nor could you come over
I'm not to
physically.
challenge that, my lord. It should have been done by the private respondents.
Let's kindly come to page 59 of my
59.
So we have enclosed the same letter in page 75 of our petition.
Take 75. The estate manager Kollani, by a communication dated 30th September 2020, has already intimated the parties the requirement for the purpose of execution and registration of the transfer deed. Stop. The parties are directed to act accordingly. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
My lord, for the respondent, municipality, my lord. Last occasion also, they have asked for adjournment.
I'm for the petitioner.
Petition.
Yes.
But
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
All right. Yes.
I'm led by Mr. Dhiman Banerjee, my lord. Due to some personal difficulty, he's not present in court today.
So every day if you seek adjournment, then nothing can be done.
But I'm
Matter
being
has
instructed
already
by
been over.
the-
That's why they are asking for adjournment.
Matter is over.
Because of the fact the erstwhile management, rather I should say the board, has passed one sanction plan in favor of the petitioner within the DSA premises, District State Services Authority, to construct some place for business purpose. Subsequently, when new board has come, it is found it is totally against the interest of the DSA as well as nuisance can be created. And my lord, for that very reason, we are going to cancel and that has been intimated. Their ground is this, that we have invested on the basis of the earlier communication as made by the board. Then we shall,
Invested where? Any work started?
because some work has been started. My lord, it was managed, rather I should say. But we said no, it cannot be done. It may happen due to some reasons, because some facts has been stated in the writ petition. There one statement has been taken that one no objection certificate.
Please come. A representation made on behalf of the petitioner challenging the decision of the Shuri municipality to stop the work relating to restoration of the BDSA. What is that?
DSA, District Incident BDSA.
Birbhum
District Sports Association, my lord. Number 7.
Birbhum District Sports Association is pending consideration before the
Respondent number 3.
Chairman Shuri municipality.
Well.
Not the chairman, before the Shuri municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, comma, as
My
it
lord, may I have to make a submission subject to your correction, my lord?
Yes.
Birbhum District Sports Association was constructing a commercial market complex without any sanction. That's why it was.
Yes, yes. That has been submitted by the municipality.
My lord.
Right. আচ্ছা without এর আগে একটা লাইন লিখে দিন learned advocate representing the state submits upon instruction that the municipality permitted not municipality that the district sports association permitted the petitioner to make the necessary restoration work without obtaining any sanction from the municipality. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the municipality submits upon instruction that sanction which was given has been revoked by the Board of Councillors of the municipality. Stop. As on date, there is no sanction for making the restoration work. Stop. Paragraph. Without entering into the merit of the claim and counterclaim of the parties at this stage, comma, as it appears that the representation of the petitioner is pending consideration before the municipality. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the municipality to consider and dispose of the legal representation filed on behalf of the petitioner in March 2024 by passing a reasoned order. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The municipality shall provide an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner prior to passing a final order in the matter. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the legal representation dated 18th March 2024 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court, say 18th March, along with all supporting documents. Yes, disposed. What is your name?
Qazi Izaz Ahmed, my lord.
Put down your name.
I'm grateful, Lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, lordship. This matter is regarding non-disbursements of by lord to incentives under the tourism scheme. It is a scheme of 2015. My lord, I have set up my business and the tourism activities.
Respondent
Now,
was sought time to take instruction.
Yes, my lord, partially it was disbursed of. The capital subsidy, my lord, disbursed of, my lord, to the extent of 50 lakhs. Interest subsidy, my lord, disbursed for from 2021, 2023 and 2024. But these are for the 5 years. So another 2 years for interest subsidy, they have not paid. It is not a case, my lord, that they were not wish to pay. They have paid partially in the 2023. But for the rest of the amount, in spite of my repeated, my lord,
Let me hear once.
Lord, I am appearing for the state, subject to correction, my lord. The incentive, the scheme says it is the page 24, kindly see, my lord. And the representation is also to the West Bengal Tourism Development Corporation.
Tourism Development Corporation.
My lord would find, my lord, this.
You are not representing the corporation.
Because they have a different, my lord, any event, my lord, my instruction, there is some development in other incentive. I was submitting that there is a change of scheme. All these schemes has been cancelled. I had submitted. Mr. Thakkar was appearing. My lord, this is one
scheme has been cancelled.
My lord, there has been
When?
Retrospectively, it has been cancelled.
Retrospectively, place on record.
My lord, those things, well, that's why this is better that the corporation comes and submits this. It is better because can you see the representation is by the before the page 30 is also to the managing director. The state was never.
In that case, let them consider and pass a reasoned order.
Yes, my lord, that can be done. The managing.
Please come. The petitioner's prayer for release of balance incentive under the West Bengal Incentive Scheme, 2015, published by the Tourism Department, is pending consideration. Stop paragraph. A detailed representation appears to have been made by the petitioner before the Managing Director of the West Bengal Tourism Development Corporation. Stop. None represents the Tourism Development Corporation. Stop. In the absence of the said authority, the court is not in a position to decide the issue conclusively. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to take a decision on the petitioner's representation dated 5th August 2024 in accordance with the prevailing guidelines / circulars / notifications at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioners. Stop. A opportunity of hearing, not a opportunity, but reasonable opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioners prior to final disposal of their representation. Disposal.
My lord. Grateful, lordship. My lord, for the petitioner, my lord, I have misplaced the brief, my lord. Kindly allow me some time, my lord.
Is this how you discharge your duty towards your client? You misplace your brief? You must be having soft copies.
Yes, my lord, I
Then?
would have, but my lord, unfortunately, in this matter, my lord, I have not made any soft copy, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. Released in the monthly list of August.
Much obliged, my lord.
Acha, let notice be served upon the respondents intimating the next date of hearing.
Right.
Dismiss for default.
Lordship, this is my application. Lordship, the petitioner is a renowned senior advocate who has been practicing at the Supreme Court for a long time and was engaged by the state of West Bengal.
Yes.
From 2018 to represent the state of West Bengal in various matters before the Supreme Court, as well as this High Court. So, Lordship, from 2018 to 2021, Lordship, they have more or less paid my fees. There are some dues. But thereafter, Lordship, 2021, Lordship, my fees were increased. So I had written to the I'm sorry, Lordship, to the Chief Secretary, Lordship. That letter, Lordship, will find at page 18, Lordship.
Yes.
Wherein Lordship will see that I had stated that my fees had increased from such and such to such and such. And I had basically clarified my fee structure. And thereafter, I had said that for the state, I am willing to do it at a consolidated revised rate of 15 lakhs. Thereafter, Lordship, 19th August 2021, if Lordship turns the page, Lordship will see that
Initially, they say I am directed to inform you that the proposal for enhancement of fees of Mr. Vikas Singh has not been approved. You are requested to inform Mr. Vikas Singh, learned senior advocate, accordingly. Very well, then there is no need to engage me any further. However, Lordship, if Lordship kindly turns the page, thereafter, they don't say that these fees are not acceptable to them, etc. Rather, September 2021, Lordship, at page 20, Lordship will see the undersigned is directed by the order of the governor to say that the governor has been pleased to appoint Mr. Siddharth Luthra and Mr. Vikas Singh, learned senior advocates, to conduct case number MAT such and such, State of West Bengal versus Shubhendu Adhikari. Same day again, Lordship, if Lordship turns the page, Lordship will see that in another matter, MAT 993 of 2021, Shuparna Chakravarti versus Shubhendu Adhikari, again I am appointed to represent the state. Lordship is aware that when these notifications come, there is hardly any time for the matter. So the standing counsel comes to me, tells me orally that your revised fees are acceptable. You please continue to appear. And thereafter, I am engaged. I continue to appear for the matter. As things stand, Lordship, I continue to represent the state well into 2022. If Lordship takes the...
What is your submission?
I need some time to file a reporting form of affidavit.
Why?
Because the lots of bill has not been annexed, number one.
Bill's not annexed. All right.
Because what happens, my lord, for example, there are several matters.
Hmm.
Different files has been stacked in a shelf.
Hmm.
To find out whether bills has been cleared or not.
Which are the bills that are due?
Lordship,
Page
kindly take
17.
page 17. My ledger is there.
Ledger is there.
All the bill numbers, amount, everything is indicated. Lordship will see as on date.
Please come.
An amount of 3 crore 13 lakhs is outstanding to me.
The petitioner gives the bills.
The petitioner was engaged by the state of West Bengal to defend the state before the Honorable Supreme Court and also before this court.
Before this court also.
Stop. The petitioner has annexed the details of his bills at page 17 of the writ petition, which are due and payable by the state. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Paragraph. Let positive instruction be obtained by the learned advocate representing the state with regard to the payment of the due amount of the petitioner. When?
4 weeks.
Why?
Because there are lots of matters, the files has to be uploaded. The only difficulty is there. The petitioner can give the extracts of the bills, that will be easier because anyway we can.
Learned advocate for the state respondent submits that if a photocopy of the subject bills are forwarded to whom?
To me also or to the LR also. Respondent number 2.
Respondent number 2 is
to
the LR.
To the respondent number 2, comma. Then the processing of the bills can be fastened. Release the matter for further consideration on 11th August 2025. Stop. The respondent number 2 is directed to process the bills and make necessary payment prior to the adjourned date.
Subject to Miller, there is some correction. I have been told there is some corrections or something in the bill.
I have been raising bills for 2 years, for 3 years, 4 years. They have not raised any dispute, no dimmer, nothing. They have accepted my bill.
Very well. You pay whatever is found admissible, then we'll see. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
একটা line লিখে নিন তো, an updated report. An updated report shall be placed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents on the adjourned date, disclosing the details of the payment made.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Here's my affidavit of service. This is a matter, Your Lordship, relating to the petitioner and petitioner wife was a migrant worker. 2024, they were Bangalore, Karnataka as a migrant, the construction area as a migrant worker. During that period, the petitioner's wife diagnosed
with the blood cancer. At the very first instance, he admitted one
What do you
hospital.
want? Financial assistance under the umbrella scheme of Rashtriya
Your Lordship,
Arogya Niti,
Your Lordship,
under the health minister's discretionary grant.
due to negligence of the respondent authorities, ultimately the petitioner wife was died without any treatment. Your Lordship, kindly give me two, three
Then
documents.
what you want?
I want at present the petitioner having one daughter. If that daughter for the education can be accommodated to any
Under
central
which
government
scheme? Under which scheme?
for
Where is your prayer?
Your Lordship, I prayed that the whatever
Is there any scheme of the state or the
refund my
federal?
medical.
Respect of the scheme, my lord, just to apply.
Which scheme?
Your
are
Lordship,
for
the
which
scheme has annexed.
Who are you appearing for?
Respondent 3.
Respondent
Your Lordship,
3, Chittaranjan National Cancer. Where is the scheme? Are you
yeah,
aware?
scheme annexure P4, page 32, Your Lordship.
To apply.
This are routed through the hospital. Kindly come page P4, page 32, Your
You have
Lordship.
to apply and then the hospital will do.
No, Your Lordship, I don't have to apply. Hospital has to submit the application. Kindly come to my representation once, Your Lordship.
No,
the
where is the
documents,
scheme?
scheme annexure P4, page 32, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, at the bottom, to apply for financial assistance, the patient application under RAN HMDG application form attached is required to be submitted to the ministry through the treating hospital.
To apply for financial assistance, the patient's application. Where is your application?
Your Lordship, I gone to the Chittaranjan Medical Cancer Institute. Your Lordship, kindly come at page 40. Chittaranjan National Cancer Institute, annexure P7.
Yes.
Next page, Your Lordship, page 41.
Yes.
In view of the relapsed disease on treatment, which suggests that chemo refractory nature of disease, options are limited. Best option is immunotherapy, immunotized followed by so and so. The cost of treatment has been explained to the relatives. They want time to decide. Second option, so and so, which can be started if family does not offer immunotherapy. I have to submitted the form because I am a migrant worker. I cannot fill up the form. That is this such and such scheme provided by central government upon my representation before the central government, before the state government. And
listen, your client may be a migrant worker. You are educated. Why don't you advise your client properly?
Your Lordship, thereafter.
What thereafter?
Thereafter, 12/7, after filing my representation, 12/7/2024, kindly come to this on this representation. With reference to, I am inviting to your attention that 10 July 2024, I have received a telephone call from your institution so and so. I am advised by the representative of your institution to send Bhavani Mali and her husband to the Chittaranjan National Cancer Institute, Newtown. Accordingly, Bhavani Mali, her husband, approached before the medical superintendent so and so, but the experience of so and so, they was not admitted on the basis of they did not intention to apply the scheme. Against filing this representation at annexure P10, Your Lordship, the Government of India, Minister of Family Welfare, to write a letter to director to take an action. I am directed forward here with a letter 8 July 2024 from C. Biswajit Mukherjee with a grievance regarding the patient from so-and-so Bhavani Mali who has been advised to apply for financial assistance under the umbrella scheme.
All right.
Thereafter, no steps has been taken by the CNCI.
Very well. What steps have you taken to... Yes.
She came to our hospital on 3rd July 2024 and 4th July 2024 for treatment.
Yes.
Several examinations were held.
No, she has expired.
And thereafter, she did not turn up.
How will she turn up? She has expired.
4th July.
4th August.
She is
expired in August.
4th August.
Obviously, she was not in a position. You cannot expect a patient of cancer to go to your... Why isn't your hospital not providing proper assistance to the patients?
That is page 41.
Yes.
On page 40.
The court will not look into all these things. A person is in need of financial help. There is a scheme pursuant to which it can be.
She has to apply money.
Why don't you do the minimum hand holding? They are.
She did not. She did not come to the hospital authority. That is my instruction. After 4
Your hospital authority is required to be sensitized to, and they should know how to handle these type of patients. You just cannot throw them away and say you come back. You've seen she's gone. The petitioner seeks financial assistance for. But then now the patient has died. What is to be done now?
Not only that, my lord, he has claimed rupees 15 lakhs. What is the basis of claiming such amount, lord?
Forget
At
the
least-
figure, but now
At least refund whatever amount expenses for the medical purposes.
who is going to refund? Where is the scheme?
There is no scheme, your lordship, but at least for the sympathetic view,
No sympathetic. The government cannot show sympathy without a scheme.
without a scheme, but the only for daughter. I'm not praying for the daughter.
Approach authorities who has the money and can grant it to you. The government cannot without a particular
Government
scheme.
have in school Kendra Vidyalaya or any such in school. At least there's only education cannot be.
কি বললাম? Financial assistance for. No, the petitioner sought for financial assistance for conducting treatment of her wife who was suffering from blood cancer. Stop paragraph. The petitioner refers to an umbrella scheme of the Rashtriya Arogya Nidhi of the government of India. Stop. Allegation is that the Chittaranjan Cancer Hospital did not forward the representation of the petitioner to the competent authority. Acha, Chittaranjan National Cancer Institute. ঠিক আছে? It appears from the submission made on behalf of the petitioners that the wife of the petitioner expired in August 2024. Stop. The petitioner prays that enough money was expended for her treatment. Stop. The petitioner has a minor daughter and is not in a position to put her in a school for continuing her education. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the matter relates to the umbrella scheme of the government of India for Rashtriya Arogya Nidhi. Stop. The subject patient has expired. Stop. At this stage, no relief under the scheme can be provided to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner may approach the necessary authorities for the education of his daughter. Writ petition disposed. Service taken on record.
86 by applicant.
Well, we served them the second time also.
What is the matter?
Well, this is my writ application, well, challenging encashment of bank guarantee in a manner which is palpably, number one, arbitrary, without giving me an opportunity, and number two, well, dehouse their own communication.
But there was a contractual obligation between the parties, pursuant to which the bank guarantee was handed over to them.
Yes.
If there is any dispute with regard to that contract, why will the writ petition be entertained?
Because of two reasons. The first is, my lord, because I am alleging bias. I am alleging, my lord, certain extraneous circumstances that I would otherwise not disclose before this court, admittedly, because I cannot prove that. And number two, my lord, because it's palpably arbitrary and contrary to their own conduct. I will show just 2 letters. Before that, I'll show one clause of the contract and nothing else. Lordship kindly takes up 37. I'll not trouble your Lordship with the entire mechanism of the contract. Lordship only takes up 37 once.
Where is the dispute redressal mechanism in the contract?
No, Lord, there's nothing in the.
There is nothing.
Lordship kindly, Lord, takes up 37 once.
Yes.
This is in the nature of a work order.
Hmm.
Lordship has found 37, Lord. 6.8.
6.3.
I'm sorry, Malad, 6.0. So under that, I'll be showing 6.2. I'm extremely sorry, Malad.
Yes, the value of each.
Forged axle is 74,000. Firm
Hmm.
has to submit a material security deposit MSD in form of bank guarantee FDR at rupees 74,000. No number in advance before lifting of the material. Maximum rejection allowed is 3%. However, in case of rejection of more than 3% due to vendor's workmanship, an amount of rupees 74,000 per axle will be recovered from the firm from their submitted MSD, PSD, which is the security deposit, or any other pending bills at MSF or any other sister concerns, my lord. Amount should be 74,000. So they have the right to, my lord, cancel, reject, and then recover. Lordship directly, my lord, comes to page number 73 once. There are back and forth communications. There is no letter of rejection. Lordship looks at 73 once. They merely asked me to come and lift those. This is post that.
Yes.
73, my lord, I'll just show 3 paragraphs. Lordship looks at the second paragraph starting with for machining operations. Only 2 vendors, namely Calcutta Gears Private Limited, Howrah, and Mohta Coal Company, which is me, are engaged by MSF. At initial stage of machining, Mohta Coal's Company Private Limited has made a 0.5 millimeter step in wheel seat area in place of taper in 45 numbers of axles. However, all other dimensions were found to be okay. Out of 45 numbers, 18 numbers were dispatched to RWF, Bangalore, after rights inspection, therefore approved. After joint inspection with a reference number so-and-so performed at RWF, the same were returned to MSF for rectification. Lordship leaves the next paragraph and comes to the one starting with the above 45 numbers of axles may qualify as acceptable. If rectification of machining is considered, only reducing the wheel seat diameter by 1 millimeter. Proposed sketch map so-and-so for rectification is enclosed herewith. MSF Ishapur is a Government of India production unit under Ministry of Defence. Rejection of above axles would result in waste of huge amount of government money. Consideration and accepting the above proposed rectification process will certainly promote and help our approved MSME vendor, that is Mohta Coal Company Limited. Also, we will be able to supply finished box N axle with more number of quantities on regular basis as per requirement. In view of the above, it is requested to grant one-time relaxation consideration considering the above 45 number finished box N axles for remachining. Only minute reduction in wheel seat diameters which will not affect final assembly. If considered, above axles will be issued to RWF Bangalore after reinspection. Lordship looks who has issued this letter.
Yes.
Respondent number 3. This is dated 10th of February 2024. My lord, exactly
Addressed to the chief work
addressed to
engineer.
RWF.
Yes.
So they are awaiting for the proposal from RWF. No response comes from RWF. On, my lord, 19th of February, which is exactly within 8 days after this, my bank guarantee is encashed. So what happens in that 8 days, my lord, I ask myself that they approbate and reprobate from their own communication. Because whatever communication was issued prior to this asking me to lift it has now, my lord, stood OTOs and they have recoiled it because of this communication. So my question is only this, and that is precisely why I've come before a court, my lord, which is a writ court. Because no, I can't ask for equitable reliefs anywhere else. This is a state authority. They are responsible for the conduct, and that conduct has to be reasonable. They can't issue a communication and then 8 days later act beholds that communication.
76, I see there is a legal representation
Yes.
made. I
That
can
is my
direct-
communication.
I can direct consideration of this.
My lord, my amount has already been invoked.
Yes,
My lord,
what
I'm
can be
asking
done
for
now?
My lord, refund. I am entitled to ask that before it.
Have you sought for the refund in
Yes,
the
yes. That is my principal prayer today before the writ court. And I'll show
the writ
one
court,
judgment.
the representation also, have you asked for it?
No, not in, because now my representation has become infructuous. Because that has been my lord invoked. Even though my representation is post that, that should not have been issued in the first place. Because I can't, on the basis of my representation, they won't refund me the money anymore. That, in fact, my lord, for an authority that has acted in a manner that is arbitrary and biased, my lord, lordship will kindly not remand me back to that authority without causing an inspection into the conduct. Lordship will, my lord, I'll only show, my lord, one paragraph.
Get
That's
hold of somebody from the Union Government's panel.
No, we've served them the second time also, my lord. We've served all the respondents again, afresh.
Did you serve in the office of the Ministry of Law and Justice here? Otherwise, nobody will appear.
The Ministry of Law and Justice, I'm told, has not.
Yes, I see. You have served all the authorities
All the
directly.
authorities.
But then the Ministry of Law and Justice is over here. Without their service, nobody can.
These functions.
Very well.
But respondent number 3, principal respondent is autonomous. They will have
The-
to be represented separately.
They will have a separate representation, but here the Ministry of Defense and the
Which they are not pertinent to my cause of action. I have made them because they function within, at least when I was drafting or I looked
the
at my cost.
metal and steel factory Ishapur. Will you represent? Metal and steel factory Ishapur.
It's a government of India.
It's a government of India enterprise. Page number 73, please show.
I'm sure the cost.
You take instructions. I'm passing it over. If you can,
Under the Ministry of Defense. Yes.
you can appear. Give a copy to her.
I'll immediately.
Please come. None appears on behalf of the Union of India. Stop. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon Miss Rashmi Bothra, learned counsel who is present in court and who usually represents Union of India before this court, for taking necessary instruction, particularly with regard to page 73 of the writ petition. Stop. It appears that despite communication made by the Deputy General Manager, comma, the Chief Works Engineer within bracket Axle, Rail Wheel Factory, Bangalore, has proceeded to encash the bank guarantee deposited by the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the Union of India shall come ready with proper instruction. Released on 22nd of July. Tuesday week, I'm keeping it. Tuesday week, 22nd of July. In case you do not get proper instruction, there is another authority also. You inquire who appears or let them at least appear and say what it is. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Yes, next.
Extremely grateful.
87.
I am appearing for the writ petitioner. My lord had directed the respondent bank to file an affidavit.
Yes.
And my lord, my affidavit in exception in the form of an exception is also.
What is the grievance?
In this writ petition, my lord, I have challenged 2 notices issued by the Assistant General Manager of the respondent bank, by which, my lord, I was show cause as to why I should not be identified as a defaulter.
All right, Punjab and Sindh Bank.
Yes, my lord.
Mhm.
My point of my contention here, my lord, is that the person who had issued this show cause notice is not the competent authority as per the RBI guidelines. The RBI guidelines specifically mentions that there has to be an identification committee. The constitution of the identification committee is also given, and only the identification committee can do it, not the Assistant General Manager. If my lord kindly takes my writ petition, kindly comes.
But then affidavits are over, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. Post
So
affidavits we are coming.
It will be hard. Please come.
Very well, my lord.
Exception of the petitioner to the affidavit filed on behalf of who has filed the affidavit? The respondent numbers 2 and 3 is taken on record. Stop. The matter is required to be heard. Stop.
But I also filed my affidavit, my lord.
Your exception.
Yes,
you
sir.
you filed your affidavit today?
Yeah.
Acha. তাহলে the opposition and the reply.
Yes, ma'am.
Exception যেখানে বলা হলো সেখানে opposition by the bank, Punjab and Sindh Bank, and the reply thereto by the petitioner, filed in court and taken on record. Stop. The matter is ready for hearing. Stop. Liberty to the parties to mention the matter for hearing before any other bench having determination.
For any
Yes.
having determination. Much obliged, ma'am. Grateful.
My lord, late I'm praying for not today.
Why?
Senior advocate is engaged in another courtroom, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya.
Earlier also, my lord, this issue, my lord, we have filed our affidavit. Sorry, my lord, the report has been filed. Exception has been also filed, my lord. So, my lord,
Where is the advocate on record?
My lord, he's also engaged in another courtroom. That's why I cannot appear today.
If everybody is engaged, then let this matter be dismissed.
Lord, just
Why?
I'm praying for accommodation for a day only.
For a day, it was adjourned earlier also.
yes, ma'am. On 13th of June.
Please come. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioner. Stop. It appears that pleadings of the parties are complete and the matter is ready for hearing. Stop. Let them. The parties will be at liberty to mention the matter before any other appropriate bench having determination for hearing the same.
Grateful, ma'am.
Next.
89.
Beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord.
On the last occasion, taking liberty to file an exception.
Yes.
But my learned friend informed me that no copy of the exception has been served upon him, which might be true. So I'm
It is
serving
true.
it. I don't want to get into that controversy. I'm ready to Mullah serve him here and now. May I just file it in court?
What is it? What is the matter about?
Mullah, in this case, there's a section 14 proceeding that was initiated, Mullah. I am saying that the property which was the subject matter of the section 14 is not my property. I am neither the borrower nor the guarantor, nor is my property the subject matter of the SARFAESI proceeding. They, my lord, come forward. Lordship had directed them to file a report. In the report, they come forward and say that because apparently there is a relationship between me and the borrower is my mother, or my lord, whatever. They come forward and say that in that report, there's this address. This was the address that was mentioned in all the SARFAESI applications and proceedings. Now, even including the report that they have filed, that also does not match the description in the writ petition. Where I have said, Lordship kindly takes up, my lord, once, page number.
According to the bank, which is the property, secured property, asset?
But the report that they have. I don't have a copy of the report.
You don't have a copy?
Not in my brief.
Copy has been served.
No, they have
Not in
served.
his
I'm not.
brief.
They have served it to me also personally. I've also got it.
Not
myself.
today?
Hello?
Not today?
Yes.
Any day or next week, my lord. May I just consider
Next
it?
week?
Extremely sorry. I apologize, Malad.
Achha, by consent of the parties, release the matter for further consideration on 22nd of July, Tuesday, 22nd. Achha, exception ki file kollo ajke. Exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the bank court today be written with the records.
Item number 19.
This is also my writ petition, Malad.
Yes.
Malad, before we start, Malad, I'll be very candid, Malad. My instruction was to take an adjournment on the ground of Malad, two seniors are leading me. Mr. Koldol Basu is there. Mr. Shuddha Shattu Banerjee is also there. But the interagnum, Malad, there's one instruction that has come. Malad, there's an order that your lordship had passed. May I just beseech your lordship to kindly take up that order once, Malad. 16th of May 2025. This was prior to the respondent filing a report. My lord, in that order, my lord, lordship kindly looks at paragraph 3.
Yes.
In which your lordship had recorded that in view of the above, the authority is directed to revert with a report mentioning as to whether any further compliance is required from the end of the petitioner. In the event it is required, then the formalities to be complied with by the petitioner shall be clearly indicated in the report to be filed. My lord, the whole crux of my writ application was that the original agreement did not contemplate XYZ requirements.
Whereas after commencement of the contract, every time I would, my lord, file my QAP, they would keep coming up with new compliances that I have to do. There were a multitude of, my lord, communications issued to me, almost, my lord, 20 that I've seen. We have challenged those communications saying that they are dehost the contract. That was the scope of my writ application. Your lordship in this order directs them to file a report showing what according to them are the pending compliances. My lord, I have taken instruction from the client today. If today my lord passes an order whereby, my lord, this is considered to be an exhaustive list, they do not go beyond this anymore, I am willing to, my lord, comply with this, and the writ petition can be disposed of accordingly.
Very well.
I will not contest it because they have
Very well,
filed the-
very well, I have followed.
After this, my lord, I am for Union of India and Railway. After this, my lord has directed what more requirements are there. And if there are that report we have filed, my lord. And so many discrepancies are
All
there.
right. There is a report from your end dated 12th of June 2025.
Yes.
Is this the only compliances that the petitioner is required to comply, or is there anything else also?
If they comply with those requirements, my lord,
If they comply with the requirements of 12th
then
of
matter
June,
will be over.
it is all right?
Yes, we will be satisfied.
Please come.
And my lord, at the same time, my lord, they have not filed supplementary affidavit, removing the irregularity of the affidavit. And my lord, there are altogether 82 paras. Only honors has been taken up to the para of 21, 1 to 21. My lord, kindly come to.
Do not go to the exception.
arguing on the.
Don't go.
I could
Is
kindly
it
just
your case that 12th June 25 are the compliances which the petitioner is to make?
My lord, let they comply with what
Is mentioned in 12th June. That is all right?
out in the report.
Very well. Please come.
Lord, one last request before your lordship starts dictating. May I, lord, for the records, file my exception?
Yes, please.
May I've served
Yes,
the copy.
yes.
This could be kept on the record.
Exception.
But also, my
of
lord,
the
my
petitioner.
there's a
Give a copy
I've
to
given
him.
a copy. Handed
No,
over.
I will not given
Exception
copy.
No.
Supplementary. Give a
Supplementary.
copy.
I'll give my copy right now.
Acha. Supplementary
Ye shop
affidavit and the exception duto filed by the
What the-
petitioner taken on record. ठीक है? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the compliances to be made as mentioned in the report of the senior law officer CLW/Chittaranjan will be complied by the petitioner. Stuff next. In view of the aforesaid submission, there is no requirement of proceeding with the writ petition any further. Stop. The requirement as mentioned in the report of the CLW/Chittaranjan dated 12th June 2025 shall be complied by the petitioner.
Lordship will kindly, my lord, Lordship will kindly record that there's an exhaustive list and they'll not continue to come up with newer ones. Because that's the cause of action. Lord, unless, my lord, that recording is there, they'll continue to, my lord.
12th June, they have mentioned everything.
Lordship kindly uses at least the word exhaustive. my lord.
I do not know because he is not saying so.
No, whatever. What Lordship will
Whatever
record.
is there in 12th June, please
Only,
comply.
my lord, Lordship prefixes
Yeah,
that
what?
with the word. No, 12th June, exhaustive list. That's the submission that my lord.
Exhaustive list he is not saying.
No, man, he said there is nothing else. That would make it exhaustive.
If that is so, that is so.
No, that would leave it to my lord interpretation. They'll come up with new things to circumvent the order passed by the court. But my instruction was specifically that.
The petitioner apprehends that the respondent authority may come up with new grounds
In addition to whatever's there.
/ formalities required to be complied with over and above the requirements / formalities mentioned in the report dated 12th June 2025. Stop. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that if the petitioner complies with the requirements and formalities as indicated in the report filed before this court dated 12th June 2025, then the petitioner's, what is it?
The QAP will be issued to.
Then the petitioner's QAP, quality assurance plan,
The quality assurance plan, I'm told.
will be approved by the authority.
My lord, after that, a new inspection will be required immediately.
All right.
And
It will be open for the respondent authority to conduct fresh inspection to ascertain as to whether all formalities as mentioned in the report dated 12th June 2025 has been complied with or not. All right.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes. I'm extremely
Next.
grateful.
91. Item number 91.
Dismissed.
92 in this matter, Lordship, respondent number 3 and 4 are necessary parties. We have already served them once. If your Lordship kindly allows me, I will serve them once again because they are required for this.
Who are they?
They are OSPCL, Lordship. They are the tender issuing authority. We are the subcontractor engaged by respondent number 1. Perhaps they are.
Let me see the brief ones. Who's leading you?
Lordship, I am
Anybody
led
leading
by
you?
Mr. Srijip Chakraborty in this matter. Perhaps he has left due to his medical emergency today.
Yes.
I'm only paying for a week's accommodation if your Lordship kindly allows me.
I see repeated prayers for adjournment being made.
Lordship, there was there was also a direction upon us to file the supplementary affidavit, Lordship, which is prepared, but the person who is going to affirm it, Lordship, he has been hospitalized. He will also come this week, and we will be able to file it by next week and also file it
This direction was passed in January.
Lordship,
We are
I
in July.
Lordship, I know, but
And then why will time be allowed to you? Extension was also granted
Lordship,
on so many occasions.
kindly makes it last chance, Lordship.
I can see
I shall serve them an advance copy, Lordship.
name of 5 learned advocates representing the petitioner.
Lordship.
Then why will it be adjourned?
Lordship, I'm only praying for as its last chance, Lordship.
I'll make it only not today. No prayer.
Lordship, kindly makes it at least the day after tomorrow, Lordship, at least, because the client has to come to affirm it. We have already prepared it. He's in Patna, Lordship, the client.
I'll do one thing. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. Released in the monthly list of August.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, call the next matter.
93.
93, 94, 95.
Yes.
My lord. Respondents were directed to make payment under that scheme for implementation. But some participants have
Payments have been made.
Yes.
Payments have been made, and I'm told, my lord, the payments are not part but full.
Full. Entire payment.
This has to stop, my lord. Every time something or the other comes up, I'll show the calculation. Justice Bhattacharya's order has a chart in that was part of the writ petition.
Is the figure mentioned in the order anywhere?
No,
No.
not there, but there was a part of the chart was a part of the writ petition.
Chart was the part of the
part of the petition. Court directed these are the dues make the payment.
This is not the
Now
entire
what they're
payment.
trying to say is some amount stands adjusted. When the writ petition was heard, they argued the same thing. Division bench, same thing. Supreme Court, same thing. Here again, same thing. But they come and say that I will make the payment.
Everything is
Now
paid.
there's a case of
According to us, below, the entire
Everything is
amount has
paid.
been paid. As below, I had told your lordship on the last occasion, entire money has been paid to them. Kylie looks to the figures below.
what
It's
is his
about
basis on saying according to him?
What is the amount that you've paid?
Yes, yes.
Paid by way of bank
Yes,
transfer or check or what?
Yes.
bank
No,
transfer.
bank
transfer.
Yes.
That means the amount is mentioned.
Mentioned it's there, my lord, before your lordship.
Yes,
my lord,
yes.
in that.
Yes, I've given the chart. No,
This
they
is-
paid nothing. I've
Mr.
given the
Ankit,
chart in Kelvin Jude, item number
How does he say, my lord, that this is
93.
All
Your
right,
lordship will
show
see.
me, Kelvin Jute, show me from the documents of the writ petition, what is the figure?
Yeah, okay. My lord, if your lordship looks at the original writ petition, kindly have a look at the chart that was there.
Page.
This is what
Page?
This
Is it not there in this writ petition? 421?
We've given this chart here also, but I wanted to show.
Page
Yes.
421, please show. Which page? The figure.
At page 21 and 22.
21 and 22?
Just to highlight, that this was the chart that was there.
No, I do not
20,
see it.
I'm sorry, not page 20.
Page
Kelvin
20.
Jude, page number 20. This is the chart that was there before the Honorable Single Judge in that writ petition, which is why I've handed over that previous writ petition.
Which one will be the figure?
My lord,
So
figure
many
will be
figures. 8529?
yes, yes, my lord. 85.
8529,400.
Yes, 8529,400. My lord, if your lordship turns over, my lord, to the operative part of the judgment of which we are seeking implementation of, kindly have a look at, my lord, page number 33. Sorry, my lord, 34.
Yes.
34, paragraph number 54 and 55.
Yes.
In such view of the matter, the petitioners are entitled to the entire amount of subsidies which are due to the petitioners in terms of Scheme 1 and Scheme 2. Accordingly, item number 93, 94, 95 are allowed, thereby directing the respondent herein to disburse the sums respectively due under two schemes in question to the petitioners in each of the writ petitions at the earliest, positively within 31st December 2023. This is
Right.
the chart that was there, my lord, which is why I took the temerity of handing over that writ petition.
All right.
This figure your lordship will find in my chart is 8529,400, what I've given today.
Yes.
Payment that have been received on 3rd July 2025 is 36,72,000. This much is outstanding.
All right.
The respondent
Yes.
comes and says, according to me, we've paid on what basis?
All right. Yes.
My instructions were, my lord, whatever instruction I have got, my lord, is that the entire amount has been paid. This
You have
20
to verify
wasn't
your
sacrosanct.
instruction.
So
Listen.
I'll do that. I'll
the
definitely do that.
Earlier
But,
writ
this,
petition.
this page 20 is not sacrosanct. Page 20 is what the petitioner feels he'll
Did
pay.
you intimate the petitioner that this is not the figure? You have
No,
not.
no. But according to the scheme, he's entitled to the money. And
Yes,
according,
this is the
that's
bill
the
that has been
instruction.
raised.
Yes, Lord. On terms of that scheme, whatever money he was required to be paid, we have paid that. And if he feels, Milord, this is not the money, Milord, which he needs something more, Milord, he needs to raise that dispute. Because my
he has not raised
instructions are, Milord, my instructions are, Milord, the entire money with respect to the scheme is paid to him.
Yes, everything is paid.
And if he wants how and what, Milord, then I have to take even more instructions.
No, my lord, with
No,
the
the
lot of
thing
may I
is
just
not enhancement of the amount. Whatever is there in the writ petition,
In
the
the
petitioner
scheme, in the scheme, not in the writ petition. Kindly look
the
through the
scheme,
order. Yes, Milord.
certainly in the scheme,
My lord.
and the petitioner has annexed the bills
My
or
lord,
the
that
payment
is
that he is to receive.
That is his bills. In terms of the scheme, Milord, the amount of money that he requires or he gets, Milord, what is this scheme about? Is that he has bought, Milord, machineries and we are going to subsidize that. This is what it is. So in terms of that, the money needs to be paid to him, not what he has raised, what he feels he wants to get. No, the scheme says he will be reimbursed whatever machineries he's bought. But if he feels that this money is not enough, he will have to raise that dispute with us. Because according to my instructions, I will take further instructions if your lordship wants, I have no problems. According to my instructions, whatever money he was to receive under the scheme, he has been paid.
Yes. Everything is paid.
Sir, may I just indicate this? My lord, it is unheard of,
This
and
is a
I'm very
massive
surprised.
dispute.
No, my lord, I'm very surprised Mr. Chatterjee comes and makes this submission today. The writ petition had this chart. That writ petition gets allowed. The learned single judge directs that
I
this
am
amount is to be
surprised that
paid.
Mr. Banerjee is making this
Nowhere, Mr.
submission.
Chatterjee, just 1 minute. Nowhere was this issue ever raised. Today he wants to go behind that order. Firstly, he comes in, the respondent argues that we don't have money, we are making payment. Money is coming from central government. Then they say, I will use my good offices to make payment. Now, admitted amount which is there as a part of the writ petition, now he's saying half of it is paid. Therefore, I will again, what more instructions will he take?
They have not
I'm
raised any objection.
This order, this order is for implementation of the order passed by my Lord Justice Bhattacharya, which travels up to division bench, goes to Supreme Court, review in Supreme Court, everything dismissed. Now the respondent comes and tries to urge that this is not the figure. I will make my own calculation, despite an order of the High Court, which had this scheme as a part of the writ petition, directs amounts on the scheme to be paid. I will again do this entire exercise, and an order passed by the court that gets affirmed till the Supreme Court will not be given effect to, because I am the authority. I will decide again this whole thing. You come and raise a dispute with me. This is a 2023 order. 16th October 2023. I am in July 2025.
Mr. Banerjee wants
A High Court order is not being implemented.
It's not about implementing. Milord, I told your lordship, Milord,
There's
that I
no
will
further
see that
scope
this
for
is
any instructions.
implemented.
I'll just argue this, and I'm opposing any prayer for instructions because this is understandable. He can argue his case. No more instruction. My client also can't allow them to take instructions for 2 years on the same thing. He should have taken instructions, and if he thought that half the money was coming, please decide this. I'm opposing any further prayer for adjournment.
What is to be decided?
Exactly. This is what I'm trying to urge. There is no further decision to be made, except the fact that they've not made the payment. This order is for implementation of this. There's no
Thing
further
is,
decision.
if the court had mentioned the figure, then this issue would not have arisen. Here, there is no figure mentioned. According to the
Yes,
authority,
nothing
this
is
is not the
I'll just indicate why this figure was not mentioned. If your lordship looks at the previous writ petition which was filed,
yes.
In that writ petition, copy to the Nagirator, Kelvin Jutel. Your lordship has been handed over one, Milord. I'll just indicate on what basis this it is scheme ta kotha plead kora ache by chart ta. Page 20 was this chart, Milord.
Yes, 20 I can see.
Yes, I'll show your lordship how this was pleaded. And we restricted it only to what was admissible under that scheme because there were 3 different columns. If your lordship looks at paragraph number 15, from a perusal of the inspection report,
15 of the judgment.
No, 15 of the previous writ petition, which was before consideration before my Lord Justice Bhattacharya,
Yes.
on which he directs this payment to be made.
Degi writ petition ta dilo.
I just handed over a copy, Milord. No, I just handed over a copy, Milord.
It has been returned possibly, isn't it?
ওদের opposition এ how did they deal with this paragraph? দেখো তো chart থেকে deny করে.
Yes.
Paragraph 15. From a perusal of the inspection reports.
What is being handed over? 421 is, I have 421 over here. The previous writ petition.
The previous writ petition, Milord. 22508 তে যাচ্ছে পুরো.
Yes. এইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন.
Paragraph 15 দেখো. How did they with paragraph 15?
Paragraph 15.
Yes, Milord.
Yes.
From a perusal of the inspection
Paragraph 15 of Milord. May I ask this question to myself?
Paragraph 15 of WPO
previous writ petition.
250 of 2022.
It's not something that I have with me, but it's not something that I have with me right now.
All right, let the court hear. You
My
also
lord,
hear what is
yes,
there.
sir, certainly.
From a perusal of the inspection reports, it is evident that the petitioners were found to be entitled to the incentive of 20% of the cost of such machineries in respect of several such machineries that were installed and formed a part of the claim application that was submitted in terms of the said scheme. The fact that in respect of the said machinery, the petition number 1 is entitled to the incentive manifest from the inspection report. For the sake of brevity, the petitioner annexing with a chart indicating machineries regarding which the petitioner number 1, this is important, was found to be entitled to incentive under the said scheme pursuant to the inspections conducted under the said scheme. Then this chart was there. This was dealt with by them, not even denied the amount. I'm saying this was before my Lord Justice Bhattacharya. This was the affidavit in opposition. Kindly have a look at how they've dealt with paragraph 15 and that chart, my Lord. I currently company under Kankaria Group is under investigation. No incentive can be released until so and so. I say investigation is going on. So this chart is not payable, amount is not payable, was never before the Learned Singleton. I tell you, Lordship, why? Under the scheme, once inspection is complete, there is certain percentage that I'm automatically entitled to get if I'm through with the inspection. This was before my Lord Justice Bhattacharya. Kindly have a look at it once, Lord. A lot of other issues have been discussed.
Is there any
have a look at
finding? Is there any finding or recording from the authority where the figure is mentioned, how much
No,
you will be
nothing.
entitled to? Nowhere?
But I have several letters
Hmm.
where I've said that this is the amount, this figure that your lordship find, this is the amount that I'm entitled to.
Hmm.
All the responses are that you are a part of the Kankaria group, which was considered here and rejected.
The
And
figure
we don't-
was never
under
disputed.
dispute. This figure, I'm showing their own affidavit in this court, which is why, and my lord, thankfully, someone like Mr. Chatterjee was there in the matter. He will recall I had argued this, and we had restricted to only the admitted portion in the chart, because there are certain other components also, some where inspection was actually done, but the LOI date was not mentioned. So we did away with all that, and we restricted only to the figure where the inspection report was found to be satisfactory. And here your lordship will kindly see how it is dealt with here. Paragraph 32. The case throughout was that because I form a part of another group of companies, I am not entitled to the subsidy, and the parliament has made some recommendation, and that the claim is time barred. The figure was never in doubt. Kindly have a look at paragraph 32. Moreover, it is argued that the writ petitioner seeks to include claims under two schemes in a single writ petition. The claim under the first scheme is time barred since the application for the same was made after March 2017, and hence the application with respect to scheme 1 was incurably defective. Thus, the writ petition should be dismissed. Again, taking the figure to be correct, period of application, therefore barred by limitation. So that all this is considered here.
Read paragraph 42 also.
42, Mulad?
Yes.
In fact, the respondent has virtually admitted the entitlement of the petitioner to get the subsidies under the scheme by alleging that the subsidy amounts were adjusted with claims against a purported group company. The moment such allegation is made, it is implicit that the petitioners were otherwise entitled to the subsidy, since there cannot be any adjustment unless the subsidy was payable in the first place to the petitioners. Only an amount which is payable to the petitioners could be adjusted against other claims. Thus, the objection of the respondent to the entitlement of the petitioners to get the subsidy under the scheme is misplaced and not tenable. The modus operandi seeks to adjust subsidy amount. They had a civil suit that discussed in paragraph 45. Then 54 and 55.
Yes, the respondents.
My lord. First of all, if he was so sure, my lord, about the amount of money, kindly looks to the prayer in his writ petition. Have a look at, my lord, his prayer in this writ petition.
Yes.
His prayer is to disburse the amount in terms of the earlier, my lord, writ petition, in terms of the scheme. He did not pray for, my lord, a specific sum of amount. Now, he is relying upon page 20, my lord, of the chart, which he says it is not sacrosanct. What was decided in the previous writ petition was his entitlement, not the amount of money that he gets. Mr. Banerjee makes on going on making this submission, my lord, that it is admitted. Who has admitted? May I ask this question to myself? The amount of money is admitted. Who has admitted? May I ask this question to myself? Milord, he can't be unjustly enriched. And that too, Milord, I am not saying that he is getting unjustly enriched. I am saying under the scheme, whatever money he was allowed, he was, Milord, required to get, he has gotten that. If he thinks that this is not under the scheme and he wants something more, Milord, he has to write to us. We have to look into it. It's not that his chart given, Milord, is sacrosanct. Any proof, Milord, may I ask this question to myself, or what he said here? That he's got these vendors and this is the amount of money that he spent.
Why did you not dispute the figure?
My lord, there was
The
every
earlier
dispute of the
opposition.
figure. We disputed his entitlement. My lord forgets about the figure. My lord, we said that he is not entitled. We said that he has zero amount of money.
Right.
Gets.
Now this
So,
zero amount the court has not accepted.
court has said in terms of the scheme. Court has not said that his 85 lakhs or whatever the amount that he wants to say is the amount that is to be paid. Otherwise, there would have been an adjudication on that. There was never an adjudication on the amount. His entitlement, Milord, was adjudicated and was said disbursed in terms of the scheme. Today, Milord, this is a massive disputed question of fact. Massive. And there is nothing on record from where, Milord, your lordship would come to a finding, Milord, that this is the absolute money that he requires. Milord, he has said the vendor's name. He has given
any document. If you want to take instructions, you can also take instruction to show that at least this figure was for once admitted by the authority.
Well, the fact that there is no denial, I'll come up with their affidavit note.
Please.
And where they've gone and disclosed all these figures in some adjustment. But this is ex facie incorrect what is being submitted. Please have a look at paragraph.
No, I can also say that
paragraph
whatever
55.
Mr. Banerjee is saying, ex facie incorrect. I'm not using that.
Paragraph 55.
Let him tone
Chatterjee,
down a
this
little
is
bit.
Mr.
Mr.
Chatterjee.
Banerjee.
No,
Can you
there's no
tone down a
proof.
little bit?
Please have a look at
I've heard this
paragraph
quite
55.
for quite
His
some time
submission
now.
is ex facie incorrect.
Kindly,
Not just
tone down,
entitlement,
tone
also the
yourself
sums
down.
are mentioned.
Figures.
Paragraph 55, kindly see, not my entitlement to the money, to disburse the sums.
Where is the figure mentioned?
That figure was a part of the charge before the court, which was undisputed. In all these appeals, Supreme Court, they don't come and say that I'm not entitled to that money.
Case go before the bench which passed the order, because I have not decided. Now,
Well, I'll try
you
and get
want-
their affidavit note where they've shown adjustment. I'll try and get the figure from them.
yes, if you can show something that they have
Yes,
indicated the
yes,
figure.
yes.
Please come.
If you lordship will
Clean
keep
tape.
it sometime next week, I'll look
Yes,
this up and
yes.
come.
Week thereafter. Take your time.
Very well.
Acha,
I
the
wanted to in the first place.
it appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that part payment has been made to the petitioner. Stop. According to the petitioner, certain sum is still due and payable. Stop. The aforesaid contention is denied by the National Jute Board. Stop. It has been submitted that the entire claim of the petitioner as per the scheme has been disbursed. Stop. It appears that the court, in its judgment dated 16th October 2023, execution of which is being sought in the instant writ petition, no figure of the amount that is due and payable to the petitioner is mentioned. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners seeks to verify the figures from the earlier affidavit filed by the respondents. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of this writ petition stands adjourned till 29th of July.
Grateful to
Take back the earlier writ petition and
Yes.
the opposition that you
Yes.
handed over. Acha, a chart, please keep it on record. And are these the payments?
Yes, my lord, of all the three writ petitions, those are
Yes.
the payments which have been. My lord, may I also, my lord, ask Mr. May I pray before your lordship? Other matters, does he have a dispute with respect to the amount as well?
Yes.
Yes, all.
Oh, same
All matters. So I will take
all part
instructions in
payments have
my own way, my lord, with respect to that. If there is a problem, then that also I can solve in the meantime. I'll take instructions.
Is there any authority who is to check up the figures or anything?
It's a jute board.
I don't
Check up
think
the
that exercise will be required. I'll come back. Lord.
Check up the scheme.
I'll check it up.
All right. So
Same order can
93, 94 and 95, all three same order. Wait, call the next one.
93, 94, 95. Grateful.
Dismissed.
97. 97. No, 97. I beg to appear for the finance company, your lordship.
Dismissed. Hey, somebody is coming. Dun, 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 dun. 90? 97, yes. What is it?
Sorry, Lordship.
Yes. How is the writ petition maintainable? Against a private finance company?
Lordship, that previously also Your Lordship discussed considered
Yes.
this issue. That
Then
Lordship, that when the financial institution are taking-
Surface proceeding?
Yes, Lordship.
Then nothing doing. Please come. The
Lordship, the
petitioner seeks relief.
financial institutions are trying to take the position which are not
Lordship,
mortgaged to them, Lordship.
I cannot probably,
Apart from
I
mortgage
cannot
property,
in law
they are not
probably take
entitled to,
anything
Lordship.
which is not mortgaged.
Lordship, we kindly observe that, kindly record their Lordship. That
Lordship, he has to
kindly
take up with,
record that, Lordship.
maintainable against me on the first.
Kindly record their submission, Lordship. I'm great.
Seeks remedy against IIFL Home Finance Limited. Stuff. It is alleged that the finance company is trying to take possession of a property not mortgaged to the financial institution. Stuff. According to the finance company, no property which is not mortgaged, no property which is not any property which is not mortgaged to the finance company will be taken possession of. Stop paragraph. The finance company raises an issue with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. The financial institution being a private entity, the writ petition will not be maintainable against the aforesaid respondent. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum for remedy if so advised. His submission has been recorded. Dismissed. Item? Yes, what has happened?
Lordship, the petitioner bank. Lordship,
Yes.
petitioner is
The
agree-
prayer aim are already disposed of.
Lordship, no copy has been served upon the petitioner bank till date. This is my instructions.
Take it from him.
Take the copy, Devendra.
Already.
Please come. The petitioner prays for. Now, the petitioner in the instant writ petition prayed for consideration of the application filed under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the district magistrate, Purva Mednipur, wherefrom it appears that vide order dated 26th March 2025, the application filed by the petitioner under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act on 21st August 2024 has been rejected due to absence of CERSAI, CER. Copy in the documents submitted by the petitioner. Stop. Liberty has been granted to the petitioner to submit fresh application under section 14 of the Act. Stop. Next paragraph. As it appears that the application of the petitioner already stood rejected, accordingly, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. The petitioner may, however, apply afresh under section 14 of the Act for necessary order.
Your service may be kept on record.
Yes, yes. Do not call.